Alright everybody, welcome to Final Fantasy II. I find myself very fond of Final Fantasy II. Released in 1988, this is the first game in the franchise to feature a cast of playable characters, as opposed to Final Fantasy I's entourage of avatars. This game doesn't feature classic levels, but instead features a system where you level up individual character stats and skills. This ambitious game is my favorite of the original NES games, and this time, I will be playing the 2007 PSP version. The reason for this is because I would like to visit a special post-game section that was not included in the original game, and therefore is not in this game's pixel remaster. It's time for a new adventure featuring Firion, Maria, Guy, and Leon? All right, so I present to you Final Fantasy II. We're under fucking attack! Leon! Yo! Yo, Leon's so cool! Get him, Leon! Whoa! This is them, the Final Fantasy IIs. We will get very familiar with them shortly. These FMVs rule. What the hell? These FMVs are the coolest thing I have ever seen. You guys, welcome to Final Fantasy II. I hooked up a controller and it's not working. Welcome to my scuff stream! Oh my gosh, was I really ready for Final Fantasy II? It seems like the answer is no. The twos. Oh my gosh, those are some evil residents. Can't be a streamer without a little scuff. That's so true. Let me see if I can fix my controller. But this is the second entry in Final Fantasy. It is very different from Final Fantasy I. Instead of playable avatars, we get actual real characters with names for now. I say for now because we are going to tell them their names are incorrect. We are going to tell them their names suck, and we're going to give them better names. gonna give them better names. That's fine, I don't need a controller. Okay. New game. Here it is. It is time to name our characters. So you guys, just like last time, I will be letting Twitch subscribers name these guys. So very shortly, I am going to temporarily switch to subscriber-only mode, only while we are in the naming section. So, if you would like to name them, now is your chance. Sub-only mode, activate! Send the names over. Alright, so what are we naming these guys? We don't know anything about them. What are we naming these guys? We have Furion, Maria, Guy, and Leon. Oh, keep in mind, I should mention, unlike Pixel Remaster, we only have a 6-character limit. We only have access to 6 characters. We can only put 6 letters in their name. So as much as I would like to do John Fantasy II, unfortunately, it won't fit. Wow! Oh my gosh! Force! Thank you so much for the gift subs, for the 10 gift subs. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, incredible. 10 gift subs, more opportunities for people to name the Blorbos. Oh my gosh. So let's see. We have Jay, Beaver, Jonathan, Odysseus, Guy Sensei, John Fantasy 2, Jojo, Dio. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna get this one decided first because you guys are so smart. Perfect, it fits. Oops. This is Beaver. This is Beaver. We've named our first character. Our first victim is Beaver. Oh my gosh, ignore Dio, that was an impulse. We still need to name 3 more guys, including an actual real Final Fantasy Leon. Did you guys know Final Fantasy has an actual real Leon, but no one talks about him because he's from Final Fantasy 2. Crazy. Okay, you guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. Fine, you're gonna bully me? I'll allow it. Leon is Squall, as you all wanted. So many people are demanding it, so I have to. Leon is Squall. So we got Beaver, we got Squall. You want Furion to be John F2 to carry on the John Fantasy lineage. Okay. I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen. As it should be. John Fantasy the Second. John F2. Alright. Maria looks like Gaia, so name her Earth. Maria is Rin. Cool Ranch? What do we name girl? What do we name the first girl in the franchise? Oh my gosh. Shadow Castrama? Aerith? That's a little... Girl. Girl? You want me to name her girl? Rin. Oh my gosh. Some really good choices. I will go ahead and... Do I want to pick a funny choice or do I want to pick a cool choice? That's what I'm debating right now. I will... You know what? Rin sounds nice. I will name her Rin. This is Rin Girl. I like it. I like Rin. So these are our Blurbos for Final Fantasy II. We have John Fantasy II, Rin, Beaver, and Squall. Sub-only mode! Deactivate. I've released you from your prison. Everyone can chat again. So, oh, Rin is a homage to Fate Stay Night. I see. So this is our cast of characters for Final Fantasy II. We got John Fantasy II, Rin, Beaver, and Squall. What a team, what a team. The dream team, the dream team. Now, if your name was not chosen for Final Fantasy II, don't worry. Don't worry, there will be plenty of opportunities to name characters because I will be allowing you guys to name characters in all the games. So, if you were not chosen this time, do not fret. There are plenty of more chances to get a name. Final Fantasy VI in particular has 1 billion nameable characters, so there will be plenty of chances. John Fantasy II, the illegitimate grandson of John Fantasy. All right. Also, you guys, if you were wondering, Alpha has a new outfit today. So Alpha is the TTS pet in the bottom left corner. If you donate or sub or give bits and include a message, Alpha will read that message for you. Did I turn the TTS back on? I did. Awesome. If you donate, sub, or give bits and include a message, Alpha will read that for you. And I am giving Alpha new outfits for every Final Fantasy game. So in Final Fantasy I had her dressed as a Black Mage from that game, which is really funny because you guys didn't vote for Black Mage. For Final Fantasy II, I have dressed her as a party member we haven't met yet. Mysterious. Oh my gosh. Enough yapping! Let's play! Video game! Start game with these names. Yes. A long-lived peace. Is at an end. Ooh. Oh, it's so end. We're under fucking attack. We are under a fucking attack. The Emperor of Palamecia has called forth monsters from the underworld and has begun his campaign for world conquest. A rebel army arose in the kingdom of Fynn to thwart the Emperor's plans. But the rebels' castle fell to an all-out assault by the Empire. Left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of Altair. Four youths from Fynn also found themselves fleeing the Imperial forces. They had lost their parents at the hands of the Empire. But their escape wasn't over. Ah, we're under fucking attack! Ah, it's combat right away! Okay, magic. I have no magic. Attack! 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 Everyone! Attack! Get him! Ow! 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 Good job, Rin! Hey, Rin! Let's get out of here! Ow! The party was defeated. And that was Final Fantasy II. Thanks for watching, everybody. This is so sad. Yeah, GG, good run. Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found them like this on the escape from Fynn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Of course. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Bafsk, their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. That's scary. That's scary. That's so scary. I'm scared. Alright, y'all. Audio check. How is the game audio? Is the game too loud? Is the game too quiet? Do let me know and I will adjust it accordingly. Oh, there he is! John's awake! Where am I? Seems good on your end. Awesome, awesome! Squall! I also do this! I also wake up from a deep slumber and yell out Squall's name! Rin! Beaver! Where are you? John Fantasy II! You're alive! I thought you'd... I'm fine, Rin. You alright too, Beaver? But wait, where's Squall? Princess of Flynn, save us. But Squall not here. I see. Don't worry. I'm sure he's okay. Yeah, don't you hate it when you lose your beaver? No, we lost Squall! Whatever. Imagine yelling beaver in public. Guys, the way the Rebel Army theme starts, the nostalgia hits me immediately. I love this game. I love this game. You're about to hear about how much I love this game. So, you've regained your strength? Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please allow us to join the Rebel Army. I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked. And our parents. Our parents. I am truly sorry. But even so, this changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. The password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. I would like to learn. I would like to learn. I have learned Wild Rose. I would like to ask Wild Rose. The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Flynn. It represents our hope for a future that flourishes in both strength and beauty. But what will become of Flynn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives have been taken there and suffer even as we speak. Rin, your brother Squall is missing, is he not? Whoa! Frenzy Spawn! Hello! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, raiders. Hello. My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer, and today I am having a Donathon, where I marathon the first 6 Final Fantasy games. We have just started Final Fantasy II. We're at the very beginning of the game. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy Origin? I hope you had a wonderful time, a wonderful stream. And, Wild Rose. Pray return to the waking sands. Wild Rose was also used as a password for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. It was the password to the waking sands. Hey, I know that reference. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Rin, Your brother Squall is missing, is he not? It's possible that he's being held in Flynn as well. But Finn is far too dangerous now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Minwu, the White Wizard who tended your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. You got it. You finished the last DLC and now you can relax. Nice, nice, nice! Now, Raiders and Frenzy, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you are more than welcome to chill with us as we look for our missing brethren, Squall. So, you guys, a recap of who these characters are. A brief summary of who these characters are. These are orphans who were orphaned in the Empire's War. They are not just orphans, they are also family. We have Rin here, who is the sister of our missing brethren, Leon. They are related by blood. John Fantasy II is also their sibling, however, he is adopted. He is their adopted sibling. This is Beaver. And that's our cast of characters. Dash on. Cursor default. Message speed fast! Thanks for naming Guy Beaver. Yeah, of course, of course. Cube, hello, thank you for stopping by. Oh my gosh. Even though you used extra mode in the Final Fantasy Origin DLC, you just wanted to see the end of the story. Oh, Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. I feel that, Frenzy, I feel that. Okay, so, as I mentioned before, I played the Pixel Remaster for Final Fantasy 1, however, for Final Fantasy 2, I am playing the PSP version, and there's a reason for that. When I was a kid, I played the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy 2, so that is the version I am familiar with. This is basically an expansion of that. I have never played the PSP version before, but I do know that it includes the additional post-game that was added to the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy II. The post-game is really interesting and cool, and I've never beat it before. So I really want to play that, but since that was not in the original Final Fantasy II, that means it's not in the Pixel Remaster. So that's why, instead of the Pixel Remaster, I am playing the PSP version of Final Fantasy II. There is also an additional storyline in the PSP version specifically that I've never seen before, including a new boss. I don't know very much about that, but it's new to me, and I want to see it. I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Fynn. That is the first step toward realizing your fate. What do you think of Wild Rose? You've wasted no time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You can learn much of value by listening. I offer you one more bit of advice before you depart for Fynn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. Should one of you fall before you reach Fynn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. Thank you, Minwu. The port of Paloom lies not far east of here, but a lake separates us, so you won't be able to reach the town without a canoe. I want to learn canoe. Heading to Fynn, are we? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd reconsider if I were you. It's a dangerous place to be, you see. The city is crawling with the Empire's monsters. To the north lies a small village called Gatria. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it that far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing or two about adventuring. I think you're going to need all the advice they can spare. Thanks, Grandpa. Yanis, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Also, I think maybe I want the text to be a little slower, because fastest is instant, but I like the sensation of watching text scroll. This is the Rebel Army's war room. Thank you. Thank you. So, as you can tell, right out the gate, Final Fantasy II is very different in comparison to Final Fantasy I. Doesn't this game increase your maximum HP by hitting it yourself? It sure does. Shall I teach you about treasure chests? Do you guys have anything I want to learn? Oh, whoops. Many different types of monsters. Try casting things that hurt them. Key terms. This is something exclusive to this game, so I'd like to know about it. In the course of a conversation with someone, a particularly important word may come up. When this happens, 3 commands will appear. Ask, learn, and items. Select learn to commit to the key term to memory. You can then ask to ask people about the key terms you've learned. Keep in mind that only certain words can be learned in this way. To show someone an item from your inventory, select items. When you learn new words or find rare items, you should ask people about the words or show them what you found. That'll be important later. Oh my gosh, the queen tells you to chill and sit this one out because it's too dangerous. Meanwhile, her advisor immediately after tells you to get this show on the road and find destiny. True! The formation command. Use the formation command to assign characters to either the front or rear row of the party's battle formation. Oh, we have rows! Row has been added to Final Fantasy. Characters in the front row can attack using any type of weapon. Characters in the rear can only attack using bows or magic. However, they are also safe from direct attacks. Assign each character to the row that best suits his or her abilities. You got it! Well, they're already how I want them to be. I see now. So, by default, John Fantasy II is in the front row, Beaver is in the front row, and Rin is in the back row. So, already the formation I want. I don't suppose I could interest you in a lesson on magic. Yeah, how does magic work in this game? There are 2 schools of magic, black magic and white magic. White magic specializes as healing and support spells. For example, Cure restores lost HP, and Life revives characters who've been KO'd. Black magic, on the other hand, specializes in offensive spells. Blizzard deals ice damage, Thunder deals lightning damage, and so on. Characters can learn both black and white magic spells in any combination they choose. However, a character can only learn a maximum of 16 spells. You can use the discard command to remove any spell a character has already learned. Discarded spells can be learned again, but their levels reset to 1, so discard spells with caution. Are these characters predetermined in later games, or can you change their class freely? You've never played Final Fantasy II. So this game doesn't really have classes. How this game works is that not only does this game not have classes, you might notice this game doesn't have levels. Instead of characters having levels, their stats and skills have levels. And the way this game works is the more you do something associated with individual stats and skills, they will slowly get better as you do certain actions. So if you attack with swords a lot, your attack stat and your sword stat will start leveling up. So you can customize these characters how you would like. If you want John Fantasy II to be good with swords, make him attack with swords. If you want Beaver to be good with axes, make him attack with axes, and so on and so forth. So, instead of character jobs, you just from the get-go be like, I want Rin to be a mage, and work from there. What would you say to a little lesson on skill levels, eh? Skill levels can be divided into 2 broad categories, weapon skill levels and magic skill levels. But wait, there's more! Weapon skill levels are divided by weapon types, such as swords and axes. Similarly, magic skill levels are divided by spell. Spells like Cure and Fire each have their own skill level. Attacking with a given type of weapon improves the corresponding weapon skill. As your skill level rises, your attack and accuracy with those types of weapons will likewise improve. Casting a given spell improves the corresponding magic skill. Spells become more powerful and effective as their skill levels rise. That's cool! King Sonic, hello! Thank you for stopping by! You guys, I just realized I forgot something. There's gonna be people in the chat who are very sad right now because I forgot to do something. I have remembered my duty. I fixed it. Chat might be noticing something was missing. That was a mistake. It wasn't supposed to be missing. I fixed it. What is it? It's a mystery. It's a mystery. All right. It was the wheel. It was the wheel. We've spun the wheel. All right, so If you guys don't know, for this Donathon, I have a wheel that you in the chat can spin. All it costs is 2,000 channel points, so if you save up channel points, you too can spin the wheel. You can spin it once an hour, and we will get a spin now. We get to spin the wheel now. So let's see what the wheel has determined for my fate today. What's the first wheel spin of Final Fantasy II? The first wheel spin of Final Fantasy II is I get to talk in Uwu voice for 5 minutes. What a great way to start this game, actually. A great way to introduce Final Fantasy II to you guys. Let me get the timer up.
Okay, for the next 5 minutes, I have to talk like this. I'm sorry. As the wheel has determined, for the next 5 minutes, I have to sound like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, my bestiary. Cool. What would you say to a little lesson on skill levels, eh? I already learned about that. Armor, yes. There are 4 types of armor: shields, helms, body armor, and gauntlets. Shields are equipped in the same fashion as one-handed weapons, in either the right hand or the left. Since wearing a shield only requires one hand, you can also equip any one-handed weapon along with it. Should you so choose, you can equip 2 shields. Whoa, that's awesome! One in each hand. This makes it impossible to attack, however. Helms are equipped on the head, gauntlets on the hands and forearms, and body armor, of course, on the body. Provided you can afford it, you should always keep your party protected with good armor. That sounds epic. Would you care to hear about the information displayed on the status screen? Yes. You can develop the attributes and abilities displayed on the status screen by fighting battles. Attributes such as strength and magic will change according to actions you take in battle. If a character attacks, his or her strength and weapon skill may improve. Similarly, if a character uses magic, his or her spirit, intelligence, and magic level may improve. There are 11 different attributes that can change. Would you like me to explain these 11 attributes in more detail? Yes. HP. If a character loses HP during battle, his or her maximum HP will increase. Participating in lengthy battles can also increase maximum HP. MP. If a character's MP drops during battle, his or her maximum MP will rise. Strength. Attacking during battle will increase a character's strength. Stamina. If a character loses HP during battle, his or her stamina will improve. Spirit. Using white magic in battle will increase the caster's spirit. Agility. Being attacked by foes will increase agility. Intelligence. Using black magic in battle will increase the caster's intelligence. Magic. If a character's MP drops during battle, his or her magic will rise. Accuracy. As strength rises, so will accuracy. Equipping better weapons will also improve accuracy. Evasion. Being attacked by foes will raise evasion. Equipping a shield will also improve evasion. Magic defense. When foes cast spells on a character, his or her magic defense will rise. As you can see, it never hurts to try all manner of things in battle. So true, so true, so true. Shall I teach you a thing or two about weapons? No. A free command, am I right? You can escape from battles by selecting a free command. You can also win by pressing the L and R button simultaneously, the classic. There's no point in fighting a losing battle. If a foe is too difficult, you're better off fleeing. However, keep in mind that low agility can make escape impossible, so think carefully before you act. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. An arrow struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter, Hilda, now serves as regent. You should speak with her. Already did, Your Majesty. This is the king's bedchamber. His Majesty was sorely wounded in the fight from Flynn. He's been resting here for some time now. Interesting. Ain't shit in this one. You're in the rebel hideout in the town of Altair. So true, Umphy. Gordon, the Prince of Kashan, is hiding out here in Altair. I don't know what happened, but something has made him lose faith in himself. Yeah, at least it wasn't an arrow to the knee, too. Princess Hilda fled here when Finn was sacked. She's doing a remarkable job of leading the rebel army while His Majesty recovers. Potion obtained from the chest. I'm Paul, greatest thief in all the world. They've yet to invent the loot I can't burgle or steal. The Imperial coffers have kept my puss fat with gil lately. I never steal from the rebels, you could be sure of that. My home was in Finn too. I can't even go home now that the Empire has occupied the city. That's crazy, Paul.
Oh, the timer's up. I didn't even notice. Okay, awesome. Oh, if I keep talking like that, I'm gonna lose subscriber. This is the town of Altair. The Imperial forces haven't been deployed this far out yet. I suppose it's only a matter of time, though. We have an inn. Man, we leave the Revel base. Very first thing we see is a guy named Paul. Toggle, the fellow over in that weapon shop, is one fine blacksmith, he is. I think something's been bothering him lately, though. Tell me about it.
What could you want with me? I'm just an old man.
Tell me about Wild Rose.
The Geezer Act is just a cover. My name's Tobul, and I'm the best darn blacksmith in the Rebel Army.
That's awesome. Do I have any money? I have 400 monies. You can't see it because my big gosh dang head is blocking it, but I have 400 monies and 457 steps. Oh, and I can save my game anywhere. I should do that. The game has been saved. I should be doing that. This game doesn't have autosaves, so I'd better save regularly. Okay. Now I'm going to show you the classic Final Fantasy II trick. The classic Final Fantasy II way. Whenever you start a game of Final Fantasy II, there's one thing you always want to do. There's one thing you always do immediately. The very first thing you always do in a new game of Final Fantasy II is you find two goblins and you hit yourself. You find two goblins and you hit yourself. Maybe I should unequip their weapons so it hurts a little less. Ow. Well, if I unequip their weapons, then they'll not gain stats in their weapon skills. Yay! Obtain 46 skill. John Fantasy 2's HP and stamina increase. Rin's HP and stamina increase. Beaver's HP and stamina increase. See? That's how you play Final Fantasy 2. You punch yourself in the face and you get HP. How much is a stay at the inn? For reference. Please come in. It is 19 gil. Sure. Pleasant dreams. But this is how you play Final Fantasy 2. This is how you start a new game of Final Fantasy 2. You go out in the world, find some goblins, and punch yourself in the face. It's the only way to play. But as the old wizards mentioned, the more damage you take, the higher your HP gets. So if you start the game and hit yourself, you're taking more damage, so you get higher HP sooner. It's awesome. You hit a point where if you do that, your characters will not survive. Yeah, it's only really viable literally at the very beginning of the game. They're missing. They're missing themselves. They're missing themselves. That's crazy. Oh, don't worry. Beaver's got good aim. Okay, you guys keep punching yourself. Let Beaver handle this. What? Their aim sucks. Their aim sucks, actually. It's because she's in the back row. Rin is unhittable. Well, not unhittable, but her evasion's real good because she's in the back row. Sword level increase, shield level increase, stamina increase, bow level increase, axe level increase, HP increased. I've gotten so used to the way Final Fantasy 1 starts. Like, when you open the menu in Final Fantasy 1 and it plays the menu music, I've gotten so used to the menu music interrupting the other music, I've forgotten that only Final Fantasy 1 does that. They're mad because they're scared of people hitting themselves. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and come out and say that I do not remember Final Fantasy 2 as well as Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 1 had a structure that was really easy for me to remember. It's like, yeah, you fight the 4 fiends and then you fight chaos. What else is there to say? But Final Fantasy 2, I do not... Oh, these guys are scary. In Final Fantasy 2, I do not remember the order of events quite as well. So, my memory will be a lot vaguer. I do remember certain things. Like, I remember the final dungeon, I remember the final boss, I remember the party members. But I don't remember, like, okay, I go to this boss, and then this boss, and then this boss. I don't remember that. Also, I noticed that the inn started charging me more because my health was higher. So it seems the inn will charge me money depending on how much health I have, or they're tracking my stats in some way. The inn will get more expensive the more I use it. That's so nice. Thank you. That's a lot of leg eaters. A lot of cowardly leg eaters. Ba 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 ba. We do a little bit of grinding before we look for our missing brother. There you go, Rin. Not remembering the game structure is really fun when you revisit these games. Yeah! I'm really excited to re-experience it. Now, if you guys do not know, I have played all of these games before, but with the exception of Final Fantasy IV and now Final Fantasy 1, I haven't played these games since I was a kid. So, oh, John's dead. Rest in peace, John. So, even though I have played this game before, it has been a very long time, so I definitely do not remember it perfectly. I would like to ask, please don't backseat. I like rediscovering games, so I don't want any backseating. I don't want tips or directions or anything like that. And also, just because this is not my first time playing the game does not mean you can post spoilers. So I would like to politely ask, please don't post any spoilers in the chat. It's not my first time playing, but for a lot of people, it's their first time seeing it. So I'm sharing this game with people who've never played it before. For their sake, please do not post spoilers in the chat. Thank you. As you pray, a warm light suddenly envelops you, and a voice overflowing with compassion rings in your ears. Soul that wanders in death, return now from that distant land where sorrow and darkness hold sway. Wakey wakey, John. East Coast Wanderer, hello! Thank you for stopping by. There's also more people in this town that I didn't notice. 31 gil? I'm being robbed! They're charging me more every time. Last time it was 20 gil. Imagine the townsfolk seeing you carry John F2 through town. My name is Gordon. I was once a prince of Kashan. Now I'm nothing but a coward. When my brother Scott fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. Mr. Indigo, hello! Thank you for stopping by! So you've asked to take up arms in the struggle. I'm so afraid Hilda will turn me away that I haven't even asked her. I've been stalling here. I'm just a spineless coward. Go ahead, laugh! I deserve it! Haha! Paul's a skilled thief, but don't worry, you can trust him. He only steals from the Imperials. Point and laugh. Haha, coward prince, haha. I'll do just a little bit more grinding and then mosey on my way. Just a little more. Beaver! Beaver too strong. So I just remembered I actually wanted to try something. Sword level, shield level, stamina, bow, HP. Nice. I just remembered I actually wanted to try something. I wanted to do something to my Oomphy Beaver. I wanted to try making him barehanded. I have felt inspired by Thief from the previous game, so I think I want Beaver to be really good at punching. I've been inspired. I don't know if that's optimal in this game, but I want to see it happen. 33 gills! Stop robbing me! Let's do some freaking story now. Ah! Goblin! Single goblin! Ba 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 ba. Bees! Not the bees! You'd think one of the 100 beavers in the cloak would know how to use weapons. True! Ah, I'm under fucking attack! Liking this overworld theme a lot? Yeah, it's really nice, it's really nice! The way the nostalgia hits when I hear this music, it's wonderful. First hit toward becoming the Punch King. I'm gonna make Beaver the king of punches. I'm gonna do it. I have a dream. Gatria. This is the village of Gatria. Village just over there across the lake, see?
The Imperial forces have occupied Castle Finn. The gates are drawn and no one can enter. And with Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets, the city isn't any better off.
Gatria and Altair haven't fallen into the clutches of the Empire yet. But once the Dreadnought is complete, nothing will be able to stop the Empire.
There's a pub just on the outskirts of Finn. When the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there, pouring drinks for the Imperials.
That's sad. You like the township set in this game? Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Is there a magic shop in this game? I want to learn spells. I want to start leveling up my magic. I need to start casting spells so that I can make one of these Glorbos a mage. I don't know if there's a magic shop in town. There was a magic shop in the Rebel town, but I forgot to buy things. It's probably fine. That's the bestiary button. Buckler, leather cap, leather armor, leather gloves. Okay, so I think at the bare minimum, I don't have that much money. So let's get 3 of these. Let's get the leather cap and the leather gloves on. Start getting that defense up. Javelin, broadsword, axe, bow. No, I'm good, I'm good. $13 Ooh, it's cheap here. Nice. You remember the OP strat for this game being to double shield and then grind by defending forever? I guess I could do that. I don't want to spend too much time at the start though. And I kind of want to do things my own way too. Potion, high potion, eye drops, antidote. Maybe a few of these. Cross removes curse. Mallet removes amnesia. Maiden's Kiss cures toad. Cures stone. Phoenix down. Cannot afford it. Ether, cottage, elixir. My, my, my. Okay. Ah! I'm under fucking attack. So there are ways to manipulate the stat growth in this game, such as the aforementioned punching yourself in the face at the very start of the game. I'm sure there are optimal ways to progress the characters, but I very much want to do things my own way. Experiment in my own time, try to figure out what to do. So I'm not gonna do the double shield cheese strat. But it's fun. It's fun seeing ways people can break this game. You guys... people don't like this game. I like this game. I love this game. I love this game a lot. But this game is not as liked as other Final Fantasy games. Even when I announced my Donathon, someone on Twitter, a random person never met before, responded to my post saying, okay, but don't quit halfway through Final Fantasy 2. And I'm like, pal, I love Final Fantasy 2. You don't know me. Oh my gosh. You like the battle theme? It's really good, yeah. I think I'm going the wrong way. They said it was across the lake. I'm going like way north. You wouldn't say you break the game, just take advantage of your time. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it too. So this game isn't as well liked as other Final Fantasies, but I love this game. Like I said, this is my favorite of the 3 NES games. So, I love it. I love how they took a chance with its leveling system. I like how they tried something new. I like how we have characters instead of avatars. I like it. Haze! Oh. Oh, beaver. Oh, beaver. Oh, beaver. Oh, beaver. Poisoned right out the gate, huh? These bees poisoned me and ran? That's so mean. Oh, but status effects don't stick out of combat. Okay. 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 Do I perhaps have a map? Maybe not. Pixel Remaster of Final Fantasy 1 definitely spoiled me a lot by giving me an easy-to-see map. I have to get used to having no map again. You know what I might do? Because I still want to raise Beaver's unarmed stat, and John and Rin's HP is still kind of on the low side. Maybe I can have Beaver punch them until I'm satisfied. Leave it to Beaver. You have to get lost a lot to find your own way to raise your map skill. True! You like the Saga games, so you think that's why you like this battle system. Oh, I see, I see! I've never played the Saga games before. Is it similar to this system? Cross the lake. My instructions are to go across the lake. This lake? Never mind, I shouldn't punch people. Beaver too strong. I underestimated Beaver's strength. John Fantasy, no! You believe one of the devs who worked on this game went on to work on the Saga games. Oh, interesting. We have to save John. Save John! Please, please. He has so much to live for. He finaled his fantasy. No, no. I won't let him final his fantasy. I can't allow it. A lesson learned. Maybe I'll have Rin punch people with her bow. Yeah, wake the F up, John! We've got an empire to burn! That's much better. Ba 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 ba. They said my location is across the lake. You didn't realize these things are plants? In the Pixel Remaster, they look more like snakes. Oh, interesting, interesting. I would still very much like to play the Pixel Remaster of this game. But as I mentioned before, I am playing the PSP version for the post-game they added. I really want to play the post-game. Moon Bunny, hello! Thank you for stopping by! There we go. Here's my location. How is Earth Bunny doing? I am doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, Moon Bunny? You thought from the graphics this would be Pixel Remaster. Nope, this is the 20th anniversary PSP version of Final Fantasy II. Whoa! It's just as we've heard. The city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful. Make sure not to get too close. You want your new PC to get here? Ah, gosh, the wait can be so hard. I hope it gets there soon. I think I have to very literally not get too close. Like, I don't think I can even be, like, next to them. I'm surprised they let me get this far. I'm scared to talk to them. I don't wanna. There's a magic shop, but it's gonna be empty. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Sneaking around, hiding from the Empire. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm under attack by some leg eaters. Still don't know what I'm looking for. I guess I'm looking for Squall. Scarletify album win. Anyone home? Ah! They have bees in this town. Scary. I'm gonna very nervously talk to this man. Rebel cuz! I can take him! I can take him! So sad. This is so sad. Anyway, here's what really happens. supposed to do something here. I'm looking for Squall. Maybe I should go to the castle. Maybe I should get attacked by a goblin. I cannot go to the castle. I mean, I've checked all the buildings. It looks like I can be next to these guys, so I'm a little too scared. Oh, the pub! I should go to the pub. You are blocking my way to the pub. Do I have to fight this man? Maybe. Wait, no? Maybe I could go around? No, the trees are blocking my way. Can I beat this man? He won't be the captain, right? The captain's blocking the main building. Maybe I can fight this guy and get to the pub. No, he's also a captain. I cannot fight this guy and get to the pub. My bad. This is so sad. Anyway, here's what really happened. Do I have a way at all to reach the pub? It's like walled off. Can I go out and around? Maybe I can go out and around. No. Aw, man. Oh man, I just want to go like one pixel, one tile down, and it won't let me. So do I have any way at all to get over there to the pub? Excuse me. Presto! Hello! Thank you for stopping by. Oh? Oh, we're gaming! I found a way to the pub! Don't talk to me. Let me save my video game. Don't look at me. I'm gonna talk to this guy back here. Whoa, where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. These Imperials are as ill-bred as they come. Well, what do you think about Wild Rose? Aha! You're with the rebels! You'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. Huh? What am I going to do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down! Forget the sick guy, I got loot to obtain. Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. What do you think about Wild Rose? So, rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I am a prince of Kashan. Prince Scott, we were told you fell in the battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am. But not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something I must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borgin betrayed us. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. There is one more thing. Tell Hilda that I love her. No, don't deliver that message. The confession of a dying man. They would only bring her pain. My brother, Squall. Have you heard of him? Sorry, but I have not. I wish I could be of more help. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it will be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I just need to rest. Just for a little while.
You obtained Scott's ring! Rip. Rip Scott. Rip Scott. Cool ring, though. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Yeah, if only we had a potion he could have drank before giving all this exposition. Yeah, Rip Scott! Rip Scott! This is so sad. I'm gonna save my game so much. I got spoiled by autosaves in Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. I cannot let my guard down. Thankfully, Final Fantasy 2 lets you save anywhere. Ba-ba-da-ba. Now, as you might imagine, this is graphically a very large upgrade from the original NES version of Final Fantasy II. Final Fantasy II looked a lot like Final Fantasy I on the NES. It was the same style. And in fact, the main character, John Fantasy II, the one with the white hair, used the fighter sprite from Final Fantasy I. Rin and Beaver had their own unique sprites, though. Now, even though John Fantasy II used the fighter sprite from Final Fantasy I do know that the Pixel Remaster for Final Fantasy II does use his white-haired design, which is good because I like his white-haired design. Technically, in a sense, John Fantasy II, also known as Styrian, is Final Fantasy's first protagonist, so that's interesting. You were thinking the semi-angled view is impressive for an NES game. No, I am not playing the NES version, I'm afraid. I don't think any NES game looks like this. true. Me. Yeah, NES was baby graphics. NES had 2 colors. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I was just about to say I should buy items, but I can buy items in the next town. We're going back to the Revels, so I'll buy items there. And I'll buy spells there. I should buy spells this time. It's weird they didn't use a unique sprite in FF1 for the Warrior of Light in the Pixel Remaster, but you get why. Yeah, I get why too. If they did that, then where would the NES fighter go? We would be robbing him of his home. But also, I'm gonna be so real. The Amano Warrior of Light would look so bizarre in Final Fantasy 1, the game. He would stand out like a sore thumb. Because if they're gonna give him his fancy Amano design, they would need to give the other jobs like fancy designs too. But I don't think they have fancy Amano designs, so he would stand out so bad. Ba-ba-da-ba. Now, any Final Fantasy XIV enjoyers might know that you can get Furion's outfit as a veteran reward for playing the game for a very long time. That said, his outfit does not look like what he's wearing in this sprite. It's similar, though. Okay, I want to do some shopping before I continue the story. Specifically, I want to buy magic spells and more items. I saw a magic shop, yeah. Fire, Thunder, Blizzard, Cure. Let's get 2 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. And a Furion minion and a Choco Barding. Yeah! Cure, learn. Cure, learn. Fire! Thunder! Blizzard! Now this time I do have MP. In Final Fantasy 1 I had spell slots, but this time I actually do have mana points. So I have to take care of that. I have to manage that. I have to... yeah. Where's the item shop? There you are. I would like to buy a Phoenix Down. Cottages are expensive. Do we have tents? No. I should buy more potions. Hey, hi Gordon. I saw your brother Scott just now. You want to see something cool? That ring! It's my brother's! He really said all those things about me? Yeah? You gonna do anything about it, bud? No, you're gonna go back to moping. I get it, I understand, I've been there. No Fyra, Fyraga, etc. in 2. Correct, because my spells will get stronger as I use them. I don't remember if they just get a level up or if they upgrade to Fyra and Fyraga and so forth, but they're a little redundant to have like Fyra and Fyraga, since the whole point is you start with fire, you use fire a lot, it becomes big fire the more you use it. Hilda, check this out. That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? He gave us this ring in Finn, just before he lost the last of his strength.
Did he say anything?
No. Nothing. No, tell her. I know he said don't tell her, but you should tell her anyway. That's what she would want to know. She would want to know.
Your Highness, please, the ring belongs with you. No, keep it. It suits men of courage. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There is a magical metal known as mithril that we need strong warriors if we are to obtain it.
Tell me about it.
We lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of mithril. I do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. Would you go with Minwu to Salamand to look into this?
Okay. Yo, Minwu!
I heard my lady's words and have waited here for your sense.
You've been waiting for 2 seconds, dude.
To reach Salamand, we must first pass through the port town of Paloon. Take my canoe and let us be on our way.
Minwu joins the party! Welcome to the team, dude! So, we had our 4 starting party members, but as you see, one of them is missing. And I've also obtained a canoe. Canoe has joined the party. We got to name 4 party members at the start of the game, but one of our party members, Squall, is missing. In the meantime, our 4th party member slot will be cycled out through various different characters, and we don't get to name them. So our first party member is Minwu. Minwu's cool. I like Minwu. Minwu knows things. Minwu knows things. He knows Basuna. He knows Basuna Asuna. What a wonderful phrase. Basuna Asuna. He knows things. I mean, my boy Minwu, he knows things. He's pretty cool. What are you holding? You have a staff? Get in the back row, idiot. Minwu of the Orb. He's a very good healer. Which does mean that the first named healer that joins your party is a man, which is interesting. You're so curious to know Minwu, you've not played Final Fantasy II. Well, you will do to learn Minwu in Final Fantasy II. Will do. So we need to go to Salamand. They said we need the canoe. They said that we need the canoe, but I don't know if they said a direction. Wherever I need to go, I need the canoe, so... Beautiful. That sure is a canoe. I'm canoeing it. I'm canoeing. I'm doing it. I'm canoeing it. Whoa! Oh, cool! Cool! What was that? Fire Mountain, hello! Thank you for stopping by! Oh my gosh, it's Final Fantasy II time! Final Fantasy II is a living world! True! I love Final Fantasy II. I love Final Fantasy II. I love shooting my face with my bow. Cure level 7. Enjoy that cure, Rin. So that you can keep punching yourself in the face. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, I don't know if they told me what direction Paloon was, but they said I needed the canoe. Where, rat? Scary. Look at these freaks. Why do people hate this one? Because they're wrong. People hate this one because they're wrong. This is a good game. I love this game. You know, yeah, cowardice, exactly. You know, people hate Final Fantasy 2 for similar reasons that they hate Final Fantasy 8. They're not a fan of the gameplay, and the gameplay is fun to break, and they don't realize how fun it is to break. They don't realize, but I realize. I love punching myself in the face. Yeah, they are afraid of an unfamiliar system. I guess it's kind of similar to Zelda in that regard, because Zelda 2 is way different from Zelda 1, right? And Final Fantasy 2 is also way different from Final Fantasy 1. But Final Fantasy 2 is an important game. Many, many Final Fantasy staples come from this game, such as my favorite, the Behemoth. Oh yeah! I could do this! Do it! I'm not playing Final Fantasy 1 anymore. I forgot all spells are both single target and AoE if you think hard enough. Simply mentioning Final Fantasy VIII reminds you of drawing and makes you irrationally mad. You know what? You are valid. But that said, there are ways to get through Final Fantasy VIII without necessarily needing to draw. But the draw system is bad. I'm not gonna lie. I understand your pain. Ba-ba-da-ba. What did I get? I got sword level, shield level, HP, unarmed, HP, cure, spirit. Yay. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh my gosh. Every RPG should start with 2 hours of attacking yourself. True! Oh my gosh. Drawing is inefficient and mostly useful for spells you see for the first time. Use your refine abilities. Yes, yes, yes. I learned in my last playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII there are much better ways to get spells than drawing. But when I was a kid, I did it the old-fashioned way. I spent hours and hours just drawing max amount of spell stacks from single enemies. But as an adult, I refined items. Oh. We're poisoned, by the way. Well, here's a river. Oh, ogre. Okay, first of all, cure everybody. Oh, these guys are nasty. Uh-oh. Stop! Stop it! This is bullying! Attacking yourself in this is really not necessary either, especially in this version where you're guaranteed extra HP gain every few battles. Oh really? Oh really? I like punching myself in the face. I at least want to punch myself into the triple digits.
If you're having fun, go for it. Thank you, thank you. Wake up! Don't worry, Beaver will handle it. Oh, is it time to spin the wheel already? Is it that time already? Hasn't felt like an hour. Time to spin the wheel. What does fate have in store for me this hour? Let's find out, shall we? I get to ASMR for 10 minutes. Or rather, I get to do what I think ASMR is for 10 minutes. I've never done ASMR before. I get to whisper for 10 minutes. How fun. Do your characters punch themselves because they're inexperienced? No, they're punching themselves because I'm telling them to. Basically, in this game, when you take damage, like all of your stats go up based on the more you use them. So, quote-unquote, using HP will make your HP stat go up. So the more damage you take, the more your HP rises. So an early game strat is to punch yourself in the face to help raise your HP. Okay, you guys, I'm going to do what I think ASMR is for 10 minutes now. I've never done ASMR before, so I don't know if this is true, and also, the video game might be drowning out my voice, but I'm going to be whispering. I'm going to be whispering for the next 10 minutes. So, I think the game volume should be adjusted. For 10 minutes of quiet time. Okay. So I'm going to follow this river. I hope Bloom is on the other side. You think they should remake Final Fantasy VIII? I would like that very much. I would really like them to show Final Fantasy VIII some love. This is giving preschool nap time flashbacks. I'm so happy I could provide that for you. So I needed the canoe to reach Bloom. I found another river. It looks like, I don't know if this is where I need to go. But, I could have gone around this river anyway, so maybe this is not the river. I don't know where Bloom is. I found some were-rats, though. Maybe I should move her into the front row just to help her get hit a little more. Oh, I see, I see. It seems like in this game there's, two different levels of status ailments. Because before I got poisoned, but it didn't stick around after combat. But the last time I got poisoned, it stuck around after combat. But I'm realizing this poison status effect looks like sludge. And the poison that did not stay was bubbles. So now I'm realizing there's two different levels of poison. I'm gonna have to Asuna Basuna myself after this fight. Most statuses have two variations in this one. I see. I'm learning. It's very interesting. This game is very cool. I like this game a lot. That's something you wouldn't know unless you were already familiar with systems beforehand. Well, I believe that the old men at the beginning would have told me if I had said yes. One of them was like, Do you want to learn about status ailments? And I said no. I think that old man would have told me, but I didn't listen to him. So actually, I think the game does tell you. Pasuna Pasuna. The game tells you if you dare to learn. I don't think I should be here. I don't think I should be here. I don't think I should be here. Okay, that didn't hit too bad, but I don't like this. Maybe these guys are weak? Okay, they're not too bad. They look scary, but I think I can handle them. Come on, Rin. Cast your funky little spell. Oh my god, Beaver is so strong. Stop. I hate being put to sleep. I don't like being put to sleep at all. I like setting things on fire. I don't like being put to sleep. Oh, I see. When you said people wouldn't know, if they weren't familiar with the systems, you were talking about Final Fantasy VIII, not Final Fantasy II. I misunderstood. By the way, I actually would not, I don't really want to have Final Fantasy VIII, discourse right now. You are so valid, though. John might die. John is hanging on by a thread. Hard hitter. I want him to punch this ghost to death. I want him to punch this magician to death. I guess I should be casting Asuna on him. Wait, not defend. I misclicked. Sorry, Beaver. I'm so sorry, Beaver. Wow, all those fires, and Rin's fire did not level up. The whole reason I cast fire so much is so that fire could level up. It's close to leveling up. Lively Raccoon, hello. Thank you for stopping by. If you're wondering why I sound like this, it's because there was a wheel spin that told me I have to do ASMR for 10 minutes. You can see the timer at the bottom of the stream. It has 2 minutes left, so I have 2 more minutes of whispering. Miss Maria's portrait is intense. I know. The original Final Fantasy II on the NES. I think it has portraits in the character menu, but not like in speech dialogue, unless I'm wrong. Do correct me if I'm wrong. The Maria portrait in the NES is very cute. I don't know where I'm going. I should save my game. I'm going into dangerous territory. I should save my game. I'm really scared of wandering somewhere with level land turtle. I'm very scared of encountering land turtles. Oh no. Don't worry, Beaver will handle this. Hey, okay, that wasn't so bad. Unfortunately, I am out of MP on Rin, but Rin's fire leveled up, so there's that. She's kind of smiling in the NES portrait. It's really cute, I really like it. And this one, she's on a mission. She's glaring at the screen, she's on a mission. That's too many turtles. That's too many turtles. Oh, the timer's up. Okay, the timer has expired. I'm gonna turn the game audio back up, you guys. So if you were if you had turned up your volume because I turned everything down, I'm about to turn it back up. So be prepared. And that was what I believe ASMR is for 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, no more magic. I'm out of magic. Oh, even Minwo is almost out of magic. I should do something about that. I need to find a town, like, right now. I might want to flee from this one, actually. I think I lose money if I flee in this game. I don't. In some games, you lose money. My resources are dire, so it might be time to start fleeing. Bombs! These things are doing like half my health. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here, but I don't know where I'm going! And now he's dead. I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way. There goes Beaver. Now, unfortunately, I do not have a funky little map like I did in the Pixel Remaster for Final Fantasy I, so it's so over for me. Banishes target to another dimension. Bombs aren't scared. Keep trying to flee, I guess. I was hoping there was like a spell that would make me teleport away. But I have a spell that teleports the monster away. And I guess I'll try my teleport spell, but it's only level 1, so it's not going to work. Goodbye, Minwoo.
hanging on for dear life. I think I'm going the wrong way. But I'm a little clueless. All they said is that I need a canoe to get to Paloom, but I don't think they gave me a direction. And I've tried north, and north's not panning out for me. But don't worry, I saved my game not that long ago. I'm gonna make sure to be the saving saver while I play Final Fantasy II. I really need to find an inn. HP leveled up, bow leveled up, fire leveled up, staff leveled up, HP increase, spirit increase. I'm poisoned, and I just realized Minwu's got like no MP now. How much is an Asuna? Okay, I can Asuna them for now, but I probably should avoid getting any more status ailments before I find a town. I might want to run from rats. I don't like these guys. Oh, I went in a bad place, I think. I think north was a very bad direction to go. Come on. There we go. Don't really want to use my Phoenix down yet, so... I got baited by this river. I saw this river and I thought it meant this was the way to go, but... Stop ambushing me, not the rats. I can't use Asuna right now. I have no MP. Kinda hate it here. My big punch man beaver is dead, and he is the one who likes to kill rats, not me. This sucks! Yeah, that's me. You might be wondering how I got in this situation. This is my fault for going the wrong way, actually. Maybe someone in town will tell me where Paloom is. Just kill him already! Stop delaying the inevitable! There we go. I had to make it to a town. I'm stuck here forever, for the rest of eternity. Yuck! Why is it giving me all the nasties now? Oh, I've gone to a very bad place. John Final Fantasy's no good, very bad day. True. Alright. I have started Final Fantasy II by making my... I've started Final Fantasy II by putting myself in a pickle of my own design. Ooh, fire twins. And antidotes, yay! I'm beginning Final Fantasy II by putting myself in a pickle of my own design. I can't AoE... Oh, I can AoE heal from the menu. Awesome. I'll make it back to a town. I'll do it. I'll do it, chat. I do it. Yeah, I salted my own brine. Now, I would imagine, similar to many RPGs, that Final Fantasy II uses something called a step counter, where the encounters you run into is quote-unquote random, but also partially dictated by how you take your steps. Probably, I don't know. Why do they hit so hard? Fine, I'll be a girl if I have to. Oh, we're in Baby City. Oh, it's so good to be back. The goblins have welcomed me back to low-level town. I mean, I guess I'll just attack the goblins. It's probably faster than running. The only reason I was running is because I'm like, poor John is missing out on experience, but whatever. Enjoy the dirt, John. Enjoy your nap. Am I low-level town? Where did these freaks come from? I'm in Goblin Town in Goblinburg, where level 1 goblins live. Why did a hill gigas show up to ruin my day? Kinda crazy. Back at it again. We're in level 1 city again. We're in low-level city again. Last time I was in low-level city, I got ambushed by a hill gigas for some reason. Maybe because I was in this forest? I don't know. Give me to the river, give me to the river. No gigas. Okay, it's just my friendly neighborhood goblins. We're almost free! Isn't there a town, like, right here? Yes. Yes. Bye. Do any of you know where Paloom is? 143 gil to take a nap. Times have changed. I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy 2 longer than Final Fantasy 1, I think. Anyone know? Hey, I've seen that ring before. This really cool looking guy named Scott was wearing it. He used that ring to show me something that looked like a map. He said some kind of magic words and the map just appeared out of thin air. What was it he said? Let's see. It sounded like Tikelis Notobleknak or something like that. Wow! Wait, say that again? I think I know what you said, but I need you to say it again. Select button, cancel button, select. I don't know what the select button is. That's an amazing thing for a random child to say. Memento from Scott inscribed select button and cancel. Well, I didn't need the child if I had just read the ring. Select button and cancel. Which button is a select button? I don't know what the select button is. By which I mean I don't know which button is configured to the select button. I'll figure it out. Oh? This is silly. Hey you guys, I think I'm actually gonna take a short break here. Just so you know, I actually have a hard limit of how long I can stream today because there's a game called Final Fantasy XIV and I have to raid in it. So I do have a time limit today, but it's not for many, many hours yet. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. I've been streaming for a little under 3 hours now, so I will be right back. I will be right back. I will be back momentarily. Goodbye for now. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye for now. For now, just for now. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hurry, I'll be back. I promise. Oh, VTuber, go away. Don't worry, I'll be back. I promise. Hello, hello, chat. Hello, I have returned. Sorry for taking a little longer. I realized in the moment I was doing some technical difficulty management just now. That's why I took the break. But I also realized I'm hungry. So I once again took that opportunity to grab a really quick snack, which made the break a little longer than I intended, so I do apologize. Before I return to the game, while we have the Donothon screen open, I want to remind you guys that right now you can vote for what my next Discord icon will be. Specifically, what Discord icon I will use during the Donathon event. There is a poll in the Discord right now using images that you guys suggested, and you have the power. It is up to you to decide what my Discord fate will be. So if you would like to choose my Discord icon for the foreseeable future, you can vote now. The poll will last until tomorrow morning, so here's your chance. I also want to mention, as a reminder, that there is a TTS pet on this channel right now. If you send in any donations or subs or bits with a message, Alpha, which is the little creature, the little creature, you will see her. She's at the bottom of the screen right now. She's blinking. On the game screen, you will see her in the bottom left. She will read your message out loud if you send any messages to me. I just wanted to make sure that you all knew she was there because she's new. She's brand new. She's brand new, and you have to hear the breaking news. Other than that, I do want to mention that I actually do have a little bit of a time limit today, specifically because I play Final Fantasy XIV and I raid in it. I can go no later than 8 p.m. Pacific time, to give you an idea. 8 p.m. Pacific time is in about 5 hours. So I might end a little earlier than that, but nonetheless, 5 more hours. 5 more hours will be my maximum today. And that's still quite a good bit. We've only been streaming for 3 hours today. So I still got plenty of time, plenty of time. Speaking of, do you guys want to play the video game? Mayhaps you would enjoy the video game. Okay, I used this opportunity during my break to figure out what the select button was. love Vimeo games. So, I use the ring and press select B. Do I have to press them at the same time? I learned what the select button was and it's not doing anything. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do select then B or press them at the same time, or if I'm even supposed to press A first to like select the ring. I really want to use this ring. I really want to see this map. How's the journey been going? I got beat to death. I went too far north and I got beat to death, and I finally escaped to a town. Press the buttons on the world map. That would be easier. Let's see. I'm pressing what I believe are the buttons on the world map. Select B and select B at the same time, and nothing is happening. Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. Let's go back to the Donothon screen while I go into figuring this out mode. Sorry about that. I feel like it would behoove me to have access to the Final Fantasy II map. I think that would help me quite a bit. Outside the town. I suppose I'll try that. You're right, it is outside the town. Okay, well, everything working against me trying to figure out how to use this map. Thank you for the help, thank you. That said, it's showing me where some important locations are, but which one of these is Palum? Probably... Okay, so this is Altair. I would hazard a guess that Palum is probably that location in the southwest direction, maybe. I need to cross the river to get there. Unfortunately, I do not have Palum registered on my map, which makes sense because I've never been there before. But solving the mystery of the map will make this game... it will help this game immensely. So I was going north. I was going so north that I was dying. I don't even know where I was going. I just kept going north. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, I think I went to like the very top left of the map. That's crazy. So am I I'm good. I'm good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Sorry for the tomfoolery. Just refamiliarizing myself with this game and getting lost immediately, as I do. Everyone who watches a Scarletify stream knows she's always lost. I cannot really emphasize enough how much that map they put in the Pixel Remaster helped me during Final Fantasy I. Oh, I should go south. I should go south. Probably wandered to the island closest to hell or equivalent. Well, I don't want that many details. I don't want too much information, but thank you, thank you. Wow! These guys are scary. Maybe I shouldn't be here. They know Fire 8. Just making an 8 reference, not a spoiler to 2. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I guess I'm immediately going the wrong way. I just found a new hell to go to. One of these NPCs, if I talk to them, will surely be like, Palom is this way. Damn, not even Beaver's punches is getting rid of these guys. Damn! This is so sad. Anyway, here's what really happened. I think I'm gonna die a lot in this game, by the way. Do any of these NPCs have, like, the Palom is this way messages? Airships, I'm sure you've noticed the airships that pass by overhead sometimes, right? A man who goes by the name of Sid flies around in that. Yes, he does. Oh, so that's Sid? Crazy. Oh, it's you! You're the new warriors who caught the eye of the princess. I'm surprised that these townspeople have new things to say. Overthrow the emperor and restore peace to the world. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll freaking do it. Is there really any hope the war will end and the world will be at peace? Gordon is still being a coward. Wait, I have, like, new things, right? Ask about Mithril. There was a Mithril sword in Kashan that had been handed down throughout the ages. My brother was very fond of that sword. It truly was a magnificent blade. Thanks, dude. Peter Pan's an asshole? Captain Hook admits that Peter Pan is the reason why he lost his hand? I don't know enough about Peter Pan, but he was kind of a jerk in Kingdom Hearts. You ought to be able to catch a ship headed to Poft if you go to Palom. Once you're in Poft, head north and you can't miss Salamand. Palom, Poft, Salamand. Hilda, like, told me where Palom was, right? And I ignored her. Paul also seems to have left us. Paul is not here anymore. Mithril? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know, bud. I've never tried. If you can find some mithril to give to our blacksmith Tobal, I'm sure he'll be able to make some amazing weapons. You should be able to use that canoe to cross the lake to the east and reach the port of Palom. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da! Information! East! 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 So, like... I guess this, northeast. Oh yeah, that's so it. That's so it. That's so it. We are gaming now. Sorry that it took me so long to go to a location that was right there. Hopefully that will happen a lot less now that I've found the map button. You folks wouldn't be looking to book passage on a ship, would ye? For just 32 gil, we'll see you safely to Poft. Well, not yet. Let me look around. It's all good. Navigating older games can be a time. Yeah, a little bit. The Empire hasn't attacked Palum or Poft. At least not yet. The ship's heading out of our little port. We'll take you straight to Poft. Well, that's where I'm going. Now there's a fine lass. How's about you and me go have a drink? Hey, leave Rin alone. With you? Not a chance. Oh, she actually said something. I have like no money. That's fine. I have like no money. Palum's a town of freedom. Want to settle down here with me, handsome? Maria said no, but, and by Maria, I mean Rin. Rin said no, but John didn't say anything. Your Blink, Protect, Shell. I do want these. Let's save up some money. I want these spells. Give me money! That's gonna take a while. I need better money than that. This is how we get John Fantasy to 3. True! Like 300 per spell. This is gonna take too long. I think I'll just remember that the spell is here. Okay, give me the Poft. Give me the Poft. Done! Just board the ship in front of town and off you go. Rin's so strong! This is the port of Poft. Salamand is to the north, and to our east is Bafsk. You folks looking for a ship at 32 Guild of Palum interested? Not right now, but I will remember you're here. Oh. You're here to ride the airship. If you've got the cash, there's no place I can't take ya. This is Sid! And this is the first Sid in the franchise. I know that Sid was mentioned in the Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster, but that line of dialogue was not in the original Final Fantasy 1. This man right here, he is the very first Sid. Final Fantasy's very first Sid ever. Let's learn. You want on the airship, you pay the guy behind me. Do you know anything about Mithril? No. Do you know anything about Wild Rose? No. Okay. Sid Senior. Bast, the city to our east, is under the control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there. Can I interest you folks in a ride on Sid's Pride and Joy, the only airship of its kind in all the world? No matter how far, we'll have you to your destination in the blink of an eye. Of course, transportation of this fine caliber comes at a cost. Interested? I can't afford it. I have no money. Bast, the city to our east. Oh, okay. You guys... I was so excited to see there were so many NPCs in here, but they got nothing to say. Have you seen the airship? It belongs to a fellow named Sid, who lives right here in Poft. He's the only one around who can fly it. Honestly, it's so cool to see Sid before he was like a thing. Yeah, I wonder if they knew when they made this Sid if he was going to become a thing. Now, of course, Sids are They come in all shapes and sizes, but they often have a similarity to being connected to airships in some way. Oftentimes, they are the character who give you an airship, but not always. Not always. In this game, he's literally the airship man. The guy with the fly. You looking for Sid? He's probably over in the pub. I hear if you Gil will get you a ride on that airship of his. Yeah, no two Sids are the same. Fast, the city to our east is under control. Okay, I'm going north to Sandalam. Sandambamba. You saw him talking about his airship and you were like, ah, fuck yeah, that's the original Sid. Okay. I want to go north. They said north. East is Bathsk, but I'm looking for Joseph to the north. Oh, I can zoom in. I do see a location in, like, the mountain. It's cold up here. I'm just scared of, like, going places I don't belong. Although, the friendly goblins are showing me I probably do belong here. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, this is Salamand. I'm looking for a man named Joseph. How's my money? I saw a really big number and I was like, wow, I got a lot of money, but that big number was my steps, not my money. I have 4,000 steps and 200 money. Summit Falls is beyond the mountain range to the south of Salamand. And that's where the Empire's been mining its mithril. I had the strangest dream last night. I was chasing this flame around, but then lost sight of it at a fork in the road. When I finally caught it, I woke up! You're trying to research if they'd always planned Sid to be a thing, but you're not finding much. Well, starting now, there will always be a Sid. Starting now. So, at the very least, as of Final Fantasy III, they were like, we need an airship guy, let's reuse Sid. And then they just kept doing that. The Empire's enslaved the men of Salamand and forced them to work in the cave at Summit Falls. Please, you have to help them! I love Joseph, but I know that when I'm around, I just get in his way. Oh. We're looking for Joseph. Is that you? You have business with me? What do you know about mithril? Mithril? I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I do know with a bunch of perfect strangers. I'm gonna need you to do a little something to prove you are who you say you are. There's a bunch of people from Salamand who are being forced to work in the cave at Summit Falls. Rescue them and then we'll talk. They just said they took all the men from this town, and yet you're here, Joseph. How did you get out of that? What about airships? There's a guy who knows all about airships. But why should I tell you who he is? I don't think this guy likes me very much. Wild Rose. You're here for Lady Hilda? A little short in the tooth, aren't you? You kids can't fool me. Damn, fine. What about... You like this ring? Nothing happens. Do you like this canoe? Nothing happens. Well, this guy, he doesn't like me very much. Well, we have to go rescue the men of this town and hit the place. You liked this line you read when you were researching Sid. His one common attribute was that he was an intelligent and wise figure like Yoda from Star Wars. He is just like Yoda from Star Wars, actually. You have a magic shop? Yes. Life, sap, warp, teleport. Or teleports. Okay, I definitely want teleport. Or warp, I guess. What's the difference? I want these spells. They do love their Star Wars references, it's true. They love Star Wars so much they made Final Fantasy XII. So... I assume they want me to go to this location over here. When did Biggs and Wedge first appear? Was that Final Fantasy VI? I'm unsure. I know they are in Final Fantasy VI, but I'm unsure if they are sooner. Aqua's got the wiki open now, so she knows it's 6. Arcane Labyrinth, Northwest Quarter. Is this where I want to go? I am a visionary of vocabulary. Tell me your terms and I'll tell you what the future might hold for you. Airship. John Fantasy II. The power this word holds does not bode well for you. What? John Fantasy II. Don't go on an airship. Trust me. Terrible things will happen to you if you go on an airship. Rin, the power this word holds does not bode well for you. Beaver, the power this word holds does not bode well for you. Minwu, the power this word holds pretends quite well for you indeed. Minwu can get on the airship. Everyone else leave. How about Mithril? The power this world holds for John does not bode well. Rin does not bode well. Beaver does not bode well. Minwu seems rather promising for you. Wow, why are the fates spoiling Minwu? What about Wild Rose? Does not bode well. Does not bode well. Does not bode well. Appears most auspicious for you. What? This place is known as the Arcane Labyrinth. I've been studying it, but to no great avail. Would you like to hear what little I have learned? Yeah. It is a peculiar labyrinth in that much of it is sealed by words. Certain words alter the composition of floors to reflect their meaning. The labyrinth is made of interconnected layers, and at the very bottom await ferocious monsters. In order to forge ahead, you will need to break seals with words. Break the seals and make it to the bottom, and then you will be able to return to the surface. Make sure you're up to the task if you plan on going forward. Once you enter, there is no turning back, and no means of recording your progress. The only other thing I know are the words. The effects of the words vary in relation to other words. The word used to reach a floor and the word used to leave it combine to change things for the better or for the worse. And sometimes they change nothing at all. The effects of words also vary in relation to whom they are said. This doesn't affect the labyrinth, but it is connected to something else. That is all I know right now. This does not seem like my destination, but I'm intrigued by this place. I'm gonna check it out after saving. I cannot save in here. I'm gonna step outside, save my video game, and check this out just to see what it is. This is not my location, I don't think. But I want to know what this is. It's also entirely possible this is something that wasn't in the original game. I'm not actually sure. The PSP version does add some stuff even besides what the Game Boy Advance version added. So I don't know if this is like something that was in the original game or not. You hear a voice from nowhere. You seek to break the seal. Then by your words, so shall the seal be undone. Airship. Does not bode well for me. That's a lot of bees. Okay, not too bad. I can handle it. And my fire level increased. Who's loafing? Me? I'm not loafing! Have you seen the bees? And the helldivers? Thanks, Beaver. Shield, sword, that's a lot of money. So I'm gonna teach John fire. Give him a offensive spell. I wonder how my mom's doing. Ooh, the sprinter is here. That's one funky bird. Yay! Soon as I hit home, I'm tying the knot. Well, good for you! This place is screaming optional side content at me. Pretty cool, though. Unless I kill John, then it's less cool. Damn it. I'm glad Minwoo's here. I'm glad I have a powerful healer like Minwoo on my team. So that I don't have to waste Phoenix down in here. At least not yet. Steve, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Not the sprinters. These birds are fantastic. I kind of love them. Ba-ba-da-ba. Jordan, hello! Thank you for stopping by. The floorboards are on the verge of coming off. I'd fix it if I could, but I don't have any nails. You seek to break this seal. Why not? And by your word shall the seal be undone. Airship. The seal of that word has already been broken. Wild Rose. Uh-oh. I'm doing okay. How are you doing today? I don't think I'm getting out of this place alive. But this place does seem so bonus content. It's a shame because I'm getting good money and stats in here, but I don't think I'm escaping. Doing well, kind of full from eating Easter leftovers. Oh my gosh. Goblin Guard. Okay, not too bad. We got the big scary sergeant and the level 1 baby. What you have to fight will be random. Your family made lasagna and a seafood boil. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. I don't like these magicians. Oh boy. Have I played Final Fantasy II before? You've never been able to get into it as much as the others? I have played Final Fantasy II before. I played the Game Boy Advance version when I was a kid, but I also haven't played it since I was a kid, so I've forgotten a lot of things about it. So I'm relearning, I'm re-experiencing it right now. But I have beaten the Game Boy Advance version of the game before. I think I'm dying. I think these magicians will kill me. I guess I'll try, but I think I'm doomed. Got one! They're so annoying. This is absolutely optional content, and they're pissing me off. Maybe there's a chance? I won! That's crazy. I got Berserk. Wow. Let's take all. Has the Donothon been trading yet? It's been going well. It's been going very well. I've been having so much fun and everyone's been so nice. Berserk temporarily raises attack. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. I need to figure out slate grass obtained from chest. I need to figure out how to get out of here. Not again. I hate these guys. That sucked, Beaver! You used to punch so much more than that. Oh my goodness. I'm getting some really juicy stat level ups, but it's gonna go to waste because I'm gonna die in here. I just want to find the exit. Resistance is futile. I should not have talked to you. I should not have done that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Beaver has fists of steel. I owe you my life. Okay, can you owe me the exit? I want to leave. ambushed. What do you mean? I ambushed you! Thank goodness for Beaver. Instead of dropping antidotes, could you drop ethers? I'm at the limit of how much— oh, exit! Exit spotted! Exit! I'm at the limit of how much MP Minwoo has. And I know my VTuber's blocking their MP, but Minwoo has 41 right now, so I don't— once that 41 reaches 0, I'm doomed. I found the exit. Return to the surface. Yes! Yes! Return to the surface so I can keep all my stats. Oh, it was worth it. It was worth it. Incredible, incredible. I got a lot of really good stats. I got Berserk. I got some good stuff in there. Oh, that was an accident, but so worth it. I'm surprised I got out alive. And now I'm not afraid of you. Beaver's gonna hard carry this run. I got a lot of money too. I'm sitting on 2,209 money right now. One of these days you'll get into the series. Get in it with me as I play through the first 6 games for you. Wait, no, I want spells, I want spells, I want spells. Where is your magic shop? Previous floor. Oh. I'll take teleport and life. It begins. You know what, True? You're always a vibe to be around. Aw, thank you, thank you. Alright guys, I'm gonna start doing something that I love to do when I play this game. It begins now. I'm gonna do something stupid silly. I'm gonna do something so stupid and silly. Summit Falls is beyond the mountain range to the south of Salamand. That's where the Empire has been mining its mithril. Talk to the NPCs so they can tell you to go south. Oh, is it wheel time? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I lost track of the time. I didn't know it was wheel time. Well, in that case, let me take out the wheel so we can spin it. What will it land on today? And by today, I mean this hour. Let's see. I really want it. I want it to land on the talk, the 1 hour of silence with random noise so bad, but it just missed it. I get to talk about a Final Fantasy character I like. Yippee! 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 I get to talk about a Final Fantasy character I like.
I'm getting him for you. This is Clive Rossfield. He is the main character of Final Fantasy 16. He is a Final Fantasy character I like. He's probably, maybe it's recency bias, but he's probably my favorite Final Fantasy protagonist ever. Final Fantasy 16 is a game I enjoy quite a bit, and it writes Clive incredibly well. He also kind of steals all of the writing in that game, to be quite honest. The game's about him. He takes all the focus away from everybody else. But that made, as a result, it made him a really good character. A really good character who I love very much, and he's also kind of sexy. And he gets to hang out next to me now, because that's how the wheel works. Because that's how the wheel works. This is Clive Rossfield. He's from Final Fantasy 16. I would love to tell you all the ways I love Clive Rossfield from Final Fantasy 16, but I also promised not to talk about Final Fantasy 16 spoilers on my stream. But I love him. I love him. I love him. And he's going to hang out with me now. Yeah, he absorbed all the writing and it went straight to his chest. Exactly. Exactly. These... Yeah, it's the whole hive. So you guys, I'm doing a funny thing with Rin. I'm doing a funny thing with Rin. I have taught Rin the spell Teleport. I'm going to use it constantly. It is very rarely going to hit, but as I level it up, it's going to hit more and more and more. And it's going to become a very powerful spell. So... Oops, I want to use Teleport on everyone. So, welcome to Rin's Teleport era. Is it down here? I'm already seeing the starts of my end game setup. I'm gonna have John level up Berserk, Rin level up Teleport, Beaver level up Punch. And we're gonna defeat this game's equivalent of Chaos with this setup. Oh, we are so gaming. Maybe that marker in the north. Waterfalls. I guess I need to go... Can I get around this? Not really. So maybe this is not quite where I need to go.
Sid is popping off with that airship of his. He keeps showing it off. It's pissing me off. It might be like a cave or something. Oh wait, no, I see a little path over here. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba. Well, that's actually not ba-ba-da-ba yet. Teleport's hitting quite a bit already, but that's because these are low-level monsters. It's not going to hit nearly as much later. Rin is telling these goblins to leave! There we go. Behind the waterfall, they said, I believe. The overworld theme is too good? You're right. The overworld theme in this game is incredibly good. But I'm gonna say something so controversial. I think most of the Final Fantasy overworld games... Most of the Final Fantasy overworld themes are incredible. Almost all of them are. Ah! Let's see how many freaks get hit by this teleport. Oh! Half of them! Hell yeah! I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. Getting teleport was like my priority. Like the very first thing I wanted to do when I started this game was find the teleport spell. I found it. So this game is gonna get really fun for me from now on. That said, I'm almost out of MP. But it's okay. Get as many teleport level ups as I can. And I've never tried this before, but it feels like a good idea to level up Berserk as well. Especially since I'm leaning in so hard at making Beaver a punching machine. Fun enemy insta-kill spell. Sure is. And it makes the end game so easy if you have it leveled really high when you get there. Ooh. Well, this is just aesthetic. I have 2 more teleports in me. Only hit one of them this time. Woo! Already getting some big numbers from Beaver. That's incredible. Oh, John is out of magic. This is Rin's last teleport. Oh, maybe I should have saved one teleport just to leave. This may be obvious, but the assets in the PSP version look so RPG Maker. True! I mean, I would imagine that RPG Maker is heavily inspired by games like Final Fantasy. I mean, duh. Oh, Rin's MP increase. Does that mean... No, it does not mean she gets more teleports. I think maybe that Final Fantasy is a popular RPG. Well, now we have to do this the old-fashioned way. No one has magic anymore. That's why you're saying duh. Well, I'm saying duh, too. Drops. Yum, yum, yum. Ooh. I'm a lot less scared than I was an hour ago. I feel like I've gotten some good stats in that time. Leave it to Beaver. Going backwards, I think. Minwoo, you know teleport, don't ya? Yeah. Get him out of here, bud. Oh, your teleport's only level 1. Rin's got a higher teleport level than you. Potion, nice. Oh, the birds! I love these birds. Look at these funky birds. They didn't skip leg day. Oh. Oh my. Minwoo, please. Minwoo, save me. Get some of them. You got one. Is that all that's down here, bunny? Oh my gosh, Sasquatch! That's all that's down here, I think. Oh wait, no, there's a whole other this side. Oh, bridge. Bunny. Oh my god, Sasquatch has come out to play! Wow, these are so easy compared to some of the freaks I got myself stuck on before. It's almost relaxing how much easier the enemies are now. Even the big scary scant squatch. But now that I'm like where I belong and not fighting guys that are beyond my level range, I'm feeling a lot more relaxed, and now I'm just in the zone, in the game, having a good time, chilling out, admiring the legs on these birds. Ooh. Help us, please! It's him! It's my Oomphy Paul! John Fantasy II, it's you! You remember me, don't you? Paul, the greatest thief in all the world? Am I ever glad to see you? This is Joseph's daughter, Nellie. I think that dastard Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Joseph. Princess Hilda told you to bring her back some mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured out this was where the mithril was coming from easy enough. So I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and got caught. Me, of all people. Well, I know when I'm in over my head. So long, but don't worry. I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us, I owe you one. He's like perfectly balanced as both a really nice guy and an asshole. It's kind of funny. Thanks, Paul. Ah! You know, they put this song in Final Fantasy XIV. It shows up in a few places in A Realm Reborn, but maybe most notable is that it shows up in that, that fate you do in the Hildebrand quest with the zombies. So there's like a fate in South Thanaland with a bunch of flexing zombies, and this song plays for that fate. Garlic? What is that for? Damages the undead. Yeah! Okay, yeah! And it's also really good on bread. Fire Tome.
Wow.
There's a door over there. And Freak's over here. Ooh, nice teleport, Minwoo! Okay, you know what? I'm actually Minwoo. Let's get teleport like on the first row since I'm using it so much. If you're wondering what's up with these empty rooms, if I recall, they're to, like, as you've seen in this very dungeon, there's multiple doors to choose from often, and I think these empty rooms are dead ends with extra monsters. Like, the encounter rate, I believe, is really high in here. So, it's a way to, like, punish you for being lost in a sense, but also it's a good place to grind. All of Minwoo's spells are so close to level up. Good for him, good for him. Minwoo is a powerhouse of a healer. I've decided I don't want him wagging his piddly little staff anymore, and I want him casting spells. I say as I'm making him wag his piddly little staff for this turn. Not that he'll get to go this turn. Minwoo is a really good character. I like Minwoo, by the way. Minwoo is like one of the first characters I think of when I think of Final Fantasy II. I think he's neat. And I think it's neat that the first named healer in the franchise is him. I think that's cool. Oh, a nice teleport, Minwoo! Teleport's a great spell. Oh, and Minwoo's teleport level increased. Wouldn't getting him to cast a spell on a turn that he doesn't get an action be kinda goated? Won't that level his magic without casting MP? Is that how it works? I thought he had to actually take the action. I'm not sure, though. I mean, sure, I'll go ahead and actually genuinely ask. Do they have to actually do their action for it to level up, or do they just have to select it? Does anybody know? Any knowers in the chat? Because if I just have to select it, there really is no reason not to just cast every turn. Ba-ba-da-ba. You're not sure? Well, I'm under the impression they have to take their action for it to raise in... I think they need to take the action for it to get EXP. That's the impression I have. Oop. Oh, a free teleport tome. You know... Oh, monster in a box! Ah! Free teleport tome, but there's a monster guarding it. Wouldn't it be a shame if you used teleport to get rid of it? I'm actually gonna do something crazy and teach this teleport to Beaver. Not for combat though, so that I have someone who can use teleport outside of combat. Have I ever dabbled in Shin Megami Tensei or Disgaea games? I haven't, but I am extremely interested. Also, hello Nanodan, hello and welcome! It's nice to have you here. I have been really interested in both for a very long time, but I haven't had the chance to play them yet. There's a surprising amount of RPGs I haven't played though. As much as I love the RPG genre, I've been like mostly a Final Fantasy girly most of my life. That's why ever since I started streaming on Twitch, I've been trying to discover new RPGs that I haven't played before. So games like Shin Megami Tensei and Disgaea are definitely really high on the list of games I want to play. I just recently played Xenoblade for the very first time. Not a few years ago, I played Chrono Trigger, of all things, for the very first time. And Chrono Trigger is a really popular RPG. Yeah, there's so many RPGs out there, and I'm so excited to experience more and more of them. Hey, it's that dastard Borgen. Is dastard a real word, or did Paul say that to be PG?
Huh, rebels. Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. Well, if you think you're getting mithril, you're right. My mithril blade straight through your heart.
Ah! It would be funny if teleport worked. Bastard is a real word. I see, I see. It would be funny if teleport worked. I love this game. Anyone who says they don't like Final Fantasy II, they don't understand her like I do. This game rules. I love this game so much. You have no idea how much I love this game. I got the mithril from the chest. Dastard is usually uttered by men with long mustaches tying damsels to railroad tracks. Oh, that dastardly trolley problem. Oh my gosh. Earthbound and Mother is great. I want to play the Earthbound game so bad. I see so many streamers. Actually, I've been trying to find new streamers lately. And I see so many streamers who look really cool who are playing like Earthbound. And I want to go into their stream so bad. But I'm like, oh no, but they're playing Earthbound. And I want to play Earthbound. And I don't want to be spoiled. And it's sad. Oh, oh, Beaver, 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 show us your trick. Show us your trick. Beaver teleport! Beaver teleport! This game is so good! You think I would love Earthbound? I think I would love Earthbound too. I think you're absolutely right. There's so many RPGs out in the world. If you ever play Final Fantasy II, you might consider this version. Yeah, this is a pretty good version. One of the things that I like about Final Fantasy II is the post-game that they added in the Game Boy Advance version, which is also here in the PSP version. And the post-game they added is really, really cool. Unfortunately, it is not in the Pixel Remaster because it wasn't in the original game, and the Pixel Remaster doesn't include stuff that wasn't in the original game. So that's why I'm not playing the Pixel Remaster for this one. But I'm actually, not to get ahead of myself, because we literally just started 2 today, but I'm so excited to get to that post-game section. I've never actually beaten it before, but in particular, I want to see the boss of the post-game. The boss of the post-game is really cool. And thank you for the clip, Aqua. Yep, going the right way. The timing was too good not to clip. I was hoping someone was gonna clip that, not gonna lie. I'm trying really hard to make a lot more YouTube shorts, and sometimes it's hard to figure out what would make a good YouTube short, right? So when I see people clipping stuff, it's so helpful. It's so helpful. I look through my clips sometimes just to see what's made people laugh in the past, and there's some silly stuff in there. I'm always really appreciative when people make clips. Thank you. I've been getting the YouTube or the Twitter algorithm is a little too on the nose for me lately. I've been getting a lot of people posting, like my For You page has been showing me people saying stuff. Do you want to grow your channel? Here's what you have to do. Post YouTube shorts every day, daily. Do it every day. Do it every single day. Do it now. And I'm like, I can barely do it once a week. I must get stronger. That's why you like to clip stuff. I always appreciate it, Aqua. Thank you so much. Every day is so much. Unfortunately, they are not wrong. YouTube likes it when you post every day, especially YouTube Shorts. So unfortunately, they're kind of right, and I don't like that they're kind of right because I do not have the power within me to post YouTube Shorts every single day. But I do want to, like, at some point just make a whole bunch of YouTube Shorts ahead of time so I can at least do them, like, maybe twice a week or something. Take the mithril to Altair and give it to the princess as soon as you can. Okay, okay. It does, but it's so hard to get enough clips for the everyday and to edit them all. Exactly, exactly. Actually, a piece of advice I saw on Twitter that I think I'm actually going to heed is that sometimes you just need to post stuff and not worry about the editing too much. Sometimes just like highlight it, like clip, like trim it down and just post it. I mean, editing is still really good. It's still a really good thing to do. But sometimes if you just need something, you just post it. And they're not wrong. One of my most successful YouTube shorts is just me doing the lightning minigame in Final Fantasy X. And that's like a 20-second clip of me failing the lightning minigame. Zap. Right now, my most successful clip is, or my most successful YouTube short is my newest one with the Tomodachi life. People really like Tomodachi life, I've learned. It's good to not worry too much about making the editing fancy and just get it uploaded. It's true. Unfortunately, I think I kind of failed with my Big the Cat Froggy clip. I think I maybe could have done less with that one, and it probably would have been better if I had done less with that one. Like, I'm still learning as I go. I have a lot of fun editing the shorts as well, and the Froggy one I think was just a little too long. I dragged it out a little too bit. It was just funny to watch me fail to get the frog. Oh, I should focus on armor, I think. You want to make Marmise already? Me too! I'm a little sad because Tomodachi Life is going to come out in the middle of my Donathon, and I'm not going to have time to play it. The second the Donathon's over, though, Tomodachi Life is going on the stream schedule. Yeah, Tomodachi Life needs to come out, like, yesterday. True. Wait, one more for Minwoo. I almost forgot Minwoo. Actually, let's give Minwoo a shield as well. I'm glad that the game knows I want Beaver to be barehanded and needed to give Beaver the shield. I'm glad the game knows. Probably because barehanded is his highest stat. I'm glad the game knows that. Because when I was pressing the optimal button for Thief the Monk in Final Fantasy I had to keep unequipping his weapon so that he would stay barehanded. Oh, Minwoo... Minwoo is dual-wielding! Minwoo is dual-wielding mage's staffs right now. And I spent, like, all my money, but let's see if there's any better weapons. Longsword. Longbow. I can barely not afford both, but I'll get the sword. Sword is more important because Maria or Rin is not going to be attacking as much. Oh, this town has so many people in it now. Thank you so much. We owe our freedom to you. Our husbands are back safe and sound, and we have you to thank for it. You like me now, Joseph? Thanks for saving me. You're welcome, Nelly.
It looks like you managed to save my daughter. Thank you. That cowardly Borgin had been threatening Nelly to get to me. Forgive me if there's anything I can do to help. All you gotta do is ask.
Oh, so now this guy wants to talk to me. Now this guy likes me. Wow, that's weird. You didn't like me before I saved your daughter. What changed?
If you want to know about airships, there's a man named Sid you should talk to. He lives in Poft. I don't think there's anything he doesn't know about them. The cave behind Summit Falls used to be an old mithril mine. The deepest parts of the cave still have mithril deposits. You better get that mithril back to Altair. Princess Hilda is waiting for you.
Yeah, how the turntables spin. Go back to Altair. Whoops. Back to Salamand. I don't think the wheel is ready yet. Don't get ahead of yourself, Aqua Sereni. I think the wheel is still on cooldown. You got so excited. Guys, there's a thing on the wheel. I know I've mentioned it before, but there's a thing on the wheel where it's 1 hour of silence with a random sound playing. And I was really, really hoping to get that while I was playing Final Fantasy 1, but alas, it was not meant to be. But it's still gonna be funny, even outside of Final Fantasy 1. In fact, it might even be funnier, since I can't play this audio for you during Final Fantasy 1. You just think the wheel is neat? You know what? True. Fair. Get the wheel ready or we'll have to play Spin the Bunny. No! No, don't spin me! Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, I got ahead of myself again. Ba-ba-da-ba. Spin the Clive? Okay, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Wait, what are you casting? What did I just tell you to cast? Fire? I want you to cast Teleport, actually. Boys, attack! Girls in Minwu, teleport! Alright. We have to walk all the way back. Oh, I guess maybe... I wonder if Sid would let me use his airship. Whatever, I already bought my ship. I already bought my ship. Yeah, Sid, stop showing off. You hope it's possible to banish the final boss because that would be the funniest way to end the playthrough. I don't think so. I think Borgin was technically a regular enemy because I saw him in that bonus dungeon, that enemy model, I mean. So I don't think so. I'll definitely try, but I doubt it. But it's okay because by the time we reach the final boss, Beaver will be able to punch a hole through God. It would 100% make sense if they accounted for that, but man, it'd be funny. Yeah, I would hazard a guess that boss enemies in this game are designed to probably be immune to banishing. But Borgin was using a regular enemy model, so he was considered a regular enemy. Is there really any hope the war will end and the world will be at peace? You said that last time.
The Empire also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Fynn. They're building the Dreadnought in Basque to help compensate for those losses.
That's a big word. I want to learn it.
The Empire is using the people of Basque to build the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought itself is a massive, heavily armed airship.
I already know that word, Hilda.
A man named Sid, the former captain of Finn's Order of the White Knights, built an airship. A ship that sails the skies.
But the airship captivated him, mind and soul, and he soon left Fynn. We are poorer for his absence. I am told he now lives in Poft, granting travelers passage on his airship for a price. He then uses this money to make further refinements to his airship, or so the story goes.
The keyword system is so interesting, you kind of wish they kept refining it. Yeah, I actually completely forgot about this keyword system. I really like it. I wish it got used more. You know, I've actually been on a little bit of a binge of watching YouTube videos about old point-and-click adventure games. And it's giving me that kind of vibe. It's very point-and-click adventure game-esque, and I kind of love that. Please lose no time in bringing back the mithril. Okay, well, I did. Here it is.
You found the mithril! Now we'll finally be able to fight the Empire on equal terms. Please, take the mithril to Tobel, the town blacksmith. I'm certain he'll be able to use it to make some magnificent weapons.
Pog! It's very much adding adventure elements to the RPG. And I love it, I love it, I want more!
With each passing day, the dreadnought in Bafsk draws nearer to completion. The townspeople have been enslaved and are being forced to work without rest.
That dreadnought sounds like a problem. We should do something about that.
What could you want with me? I'm just an old man.
Tell me about the dreadnought. Tell me about the airship. Tell me about the wild rose. Tell me about the mithril.
If I had some mithril, I bet I could make some mighty impressive weapons and armor.
Well, I've got good news for you, old man.
Oh, that's mithril! I've been waiting for the chance to work this metal for as long as I can remember. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it. I'll start pounding it out. It's been too long since I let my hammer ring. You can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. This'll keep my hands full, I tell you that.
What? You're gonna make me buy it? I went through all this trouble to get it for you, and you're gonna make me buy it? I mean, I do want it. I just bought a sword. Surely I have stuff to sell. Wait, hold on, let me sort my items. I'll sell Mage's Staff. Oh, the Mage's Staff gave me a lot of money. Okay, there we go. One mithril sword, please. And just for safety, I'll buy the other mithril weapons as well. I wish you had a mithril bow. You just have the old shit. Maybe. Is the mithril mace a mithril tip mace? Maybe I'll start teaching her mace? I don't know. Yeah, I'm nodding along at this screen. I'll try it. Something new. Okay, Hilda, now what do you want me to do? Hilda, now what?
The Dark Knight overseeing the Dreadnought's construction was most capable. Fortunately for us, he's tending to other matters now. The theft of the mithril has likely knocked the Empire off balance. I would like you to journey to Bafsk. If we're to stop the Dreadnought from being completed, this may be our only chance.
To Bafsk I go. To Bafsk.
Where's that? Probably this way. I mean, I think they said it was like east of the town that I entered. Poft? I think it's like east of Poft. I think. So I probably should just go back that way. Ba-ba-da-ba. Now, you had spells, right? I forgot what they were. Were they good? Weapons, armor. Whoops. Did Palom have a magic shop, or is it Poft that has the magic shop? You have a magic shop. What did you have again? Your blink. Protect shell. Okay, I do want these. I'll take a few of them at least. Blink, protect, and shell. I'll do blink and protect for now. I'll try to remember to come back for shell. Trying to decide what I want to do with my mage situation. I mean, Rin, my entire intention with Rin is going to be to have her spam teleport. So maybe I should be giving the support spells to John. Because John, I'm kind of doing the red mage thing where I make him, like, useful in a few different areas. So maybe I should be giving him the support spells. Okay, I'll do it. John, you're my support boy. Congratulations, John. Wait, do I have enough money for the ship? I forgot I need actual money for the ship. Oh, I barely have enough money. I have 37 gil. So I think my location is east of here. That's probably why it's flashing at me, I suppose. The flash is probably to tell me I need to go this way. Does world map feel significantly bigger than Final Fantasy ones? I agree, I agree. I got so lost in it right away, and it was much more punishing than getting lost in Final Fantasy 1. Is that it? Is that the dreadnought? That looks like the dreadnought to me. The map in this game is really crazy. There are some islands, but the main continent is mostly completely contiguous and wraps around both horizontally and vertically. That is crazy. Early Berserk, nice. I know. I'm so excited to have it this early. Jack, hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Bafsk. You'll need a pass to board the Dreadnought. You're with the rebels, right? You've got to destroy the Dreadnought. I wanna. I don't feel like working at all with that buffoon Borgin in charge. The thought of doing anything for his precious glory makes me sick to my stomach. Damn, okay. They're making us work like slaves. I hate that Borgin. Wait, are you Borgin? But who was that in the summit? Being used by a man like that really makes my blood boil. It's weird, though. I can't seem to remember what things were like when the Dark Knight was in command. Get back to work! I swear, no one wants to work under General Borgin. I suppose that guy in the cave was not Borgin. I was mistaken. There's a rebel spy masquerading as an Imperial soldier. If you can get to him, I'm sure he'll have some important information for you. Is the Dark Knight ever going to get back? At this rate, we're going to fall behind schedule for sure. Curious thing happened to me. Out of nowhere, a band of 4 surly wizards attacked me. I escaped unscathed, but I noticed they had a woman prisoner. At the time, all I could think about was my own safety, and I ended up just leaving her there. There was something particularly odd about the room. Some sort of strange orb was blocking the corridor. A blockade must have been generated by the magic of those surly mages. If the mages were to fall, surely that orb would fall along with them. That went in one ear, out the other. Welcome, please come in. 59 gil. Okay. Not the most expensive inn. Probably because I have, like, no money right now. Oh, you're broke? Okay, I'll only charge $1. Oh, you're loaded? $1,000 million, please. General Borgin doesn't seem to be willing to deal with these peasants as he should. Magic? I love magic. Here, basuna asuna. What a wonderful phrase. Silence. Okay, I got my eye on you. The original Light Warriors are to blame. Wait, true! They said there was a fake soldier. Is it you? You're in a conspicuous spot. General Borgin took command of things in Bafsk a short while ago. Things have gotten much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. It's hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgin could become a general in the Imperial Army. Oops, you didn't hear that. The ends in this game charge based on how much HP and MP will be restored, so the more you injure, the cost more. I thought it was something like that. I knew it was scaling based on something, and I wasn't sure if it was how much money I had or how much health I had. So that makes a lot of sense. Hey, Wild Rose, by the way. Aha, you're one of us! I had to be careful about what I did while the Dark Knight was here looking over my shoulder. But the great General Borgin is anything but. He's just a dominating blowhard. So you're the ones they've sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. It's a back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. If they see us talking, they may start to get suspicious. So I'm out of here. Good luck. It's cheaper to heal up as much as possible and then just heal MP. That makes a lot of sense. I've been avoiding talking to Borgin because I didn't know if it would trigger a boss fight. But now it's time to go to the Dreadnought, so let's save my video game. clown of a man.
What's this? Back to work. Work, I say. If we finish even a day sooner, my glory will be that much greater.
Okay, Borgin. Yeah, the portrait of him is awesome! Teleport as an insta-kill is so funny. It's my favorite way to play Final Fantasy II. Yeah, Cave, you sure about that too? Looks a little sewery. I'm sure it's fine. Oh my. I wouldn't be surprised, you know, a lot of these fights I've noticed in Final Fantasy II involve 1 trillion enemies. Like, I'm getting swarmed by enemies here. So it's probably expecting you to utilize spells like teleport and just, you know, other general spells as AoE. Like, it's probably expecting you to do that. So if you don't realize you can do that, it might be overwhelming. But I know to teleport bees. I know this. I learned it in my childhood. Zombie! What is this, Resident Evil? Is there gonna be a chess puzzle down here? Now, I know when I was playing Final Fantasy I, except for boss fights, I was basically just holding down the A button in random encounters. I was like, oh, if it's time for a random encounter, everyone just attack. So in Final Fantasy I, it was such a hold down A to win game, with the exception of boss fights. In this game, because I want to level up my skills, it's kind of more enjoyable for me. Like, I'm kind of like, okay, I can't just have everyone attack because I need to level up my Berserk spell and my Teleport spell. And I don't know, I think that's neat. But you think that's partly true? It's also, part of its mechanics is to let you grind. The total mechanics for this game, if you remember, are weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, this game is definitely unique. That's why I love it. Oh, now I'm getting a longbow. Wonder if I should give that to Maria. I'll think about it. Maria's a little busy casting teleport right now. Yeah, you like how the stat and magic leveling system lets you make little projects for yourself. Yeah, it's a lot more engaging than my playthrough of 1, where it was just hold down A. Which is to say, I'm having more fun with 2 than I was with 1. Not to say I wasn't having fun with 1, but 2 is scratching an itch that it's scratching a really good itch. John F2 makes you think of John Final Fantasy Kennedy. What? Hmm. You know, I'm wondering if I should be doing off-stream grinding for this Donathon. I'm actually thinking about that right now. I don't know if I'll have time to do off-stream grinding with how much I'm streaming, but also maybe it kind of ruins the fun of not seeing the whole process, right? I don't know. I guess it'll depend on game. I don't think I need to off-stream grind right now, but I was just thinking about that for later. Like, what if that's something I need to do? What if I just want to spend an hour spamming the fire spell? What if I need to do this? Ba-ba-da-ba. Thankfully, it's not the Famicom version, so it shouldn't be too bad as long as you just keep plugging away. True! True! I am playing an easier version, it is true. Hi. Hello, sir. I'm gonna save my video game.
You're too late. The dreadnought is complete. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. And your resistance, kneel before your emperor! It is the only alternative left to you. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again.
Wait, come back. Come back, Final Fantasy's first Dark Knight.
Looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourselves.
Did Borgin have a laugh in the NES version? Please say yes. Please tell me Borgin had a laugh MIDI in the NES version. Oh, damn. Hi. That sucks. Yeah, that's me. You might be wondering how I got in this situation. Okay, bye. So, like, what happens if Beaver casts teleport from here? Cannot use teleport in here. Noted. Surely there's a shortcut this way. Other than text, you don't think so. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I thought it would have been kind of interesting if it turned out Borgin was the original Final Fantasy laugh MIDI before Kefka. That would have been kind of cool. But that's fine. That's fine. He goes ha in the text box, but that's about it. Oh man. Well, I'm glad they gave him a Kefka-like laugh in this version of the game. Kefka is the pioneer in this case. He was a first in a lot of ways. It is true. It is true. Kefka is an icon. Ooh. Pass obtained from the chest. Does that mean I can ride the Dreadnought now? Yay. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. How much money did I get in that cave? That quote-unquote cave? Was there any good spells here? I already forgot. Well, Borgen's gone. Do you have anything to say about that? You have to tell Princess Hilda that the Dreadnought's been completed. She may know how to stop it. It's always Hilda with you guys. I finished the Dreadnought. The world we know is over. So sad. I would like ethers. Does anyone have ethers? You do. It's expensive. Damn. Yeah, free blimp ticket score! Okay, magic. Was there magic in this town? I already forgot. There you are. Magic. Here, basuna asuna. What a wonderful phrase. I'm gonna have to come back here. In the NES translation, these guys just go, "We're doomed!" Which is awesome. True. Maybe do like one more fight just to have enough money to buy a spell. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'll take, Asuna. And I guess I'm giving that to John. He's become my support boy all of a sudden. Whoops. I have to go all the way back to Hilda! Forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then back, then forward! Ba-da-ba. Lipperton! Hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Good evening. How are you doing today? I feel like the structure of this one where you have to go to a home base back and forth, it feels surprisingly modern. But without fast travel, it's a little clumsy. True, I agree with that. That's the fact that I have to walk back. Pray return to the rebel army. You haven't been here for a while, so you need to get used to the live 2D model. Well, it's nice to see you again. Welcome back. The live 2D model. It is the Prism customizable VTuber model. I've been using it since around November, I think, so it's still fairly new. Oh, wheel, 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 wheel. We have to spin the wheel. We have to spin the wheel. Chat has demanded that I spin the wheel. Yeah, me too, Sid. So, wheel. It's wheel time. Well, what is my fate now? Don't be blind, please. I'm on my way back to my home camp. Don't be blind, please. Okay. I'll start this one once I get in my next combat. What this means is that I just kind of have to hold my keys down and select random things for 10 minutes. But this will be more fun in this game than it was in Final Fantasy 1. Because Final Fantasy 1, I was kind of limited on how I could utilize this one. Feel. So I will start that one once I get in combat. Okay. It starts now. I'm confused. Stop using items! Okay, you can use teleport. You can use teleport, Beaver. This is the effect of confusion. That is a dangerous command. That's why it's only 10 minutes. Okay, this has lasted more than one round of combat. Uh-oh. Recently on a server you participate, a friend of yours said you were naturally a cute dork boy failure, so you get a yay from your now cis girl your failure, Mana. Should you be worried? No, being a boy failure and being a girl failure is awesome. It's a compliment. It's awesome. You should be honored. Okay, you can't use magic. You can't use magic! Stop using items. Use teleport again. Girl and boy failures are so relatable. True! The menuing is going amazing right now. True! Beaver will handle this. Thanks, Beaver. Leave it to Beaver. Can't cast magic. Can't cast magic! Can't cast magic! Oh, stop using items! Ooh, okay, you can use magic. You can use magic. Beaver cast teleport. Stop using items. Stop using items. This is gonna be a long 10 minutes. Yeah, this is some advanced Final Fantasy II tech, exactly. Don't worry, Beaver will handle this. Wait, I actually don't want Beaver's teleport to level up, because I'm not planning to have him use magic in combat. Oh, I appear to have healed them. Thanks, Rin. How's Final Fantasy 2 going? It was going great until now. Why does Beaver keep using teleport under confusion? Why is he doing that? Got one! Beaver, I don't want your teleport to level up. You're just my leave dungeon button. Stop using items. Oh boy, Minwoo spell? Still 4.5 minutes. I'm gonna spend the entire confusion in this battle. Oh! Way to go, Rin! Rin's cure level increase, Rin's magic increase, Rin's MP increase, Rin's spirit increase, Rin! Beaver's MP increase, Beaver's magic increase. Yay, Beaver! That was stupid. Oh, this place is... Has this place been attacked? Oh, this place has been attacked. We were attacked by the Dreadnought. They're dead. They're all dead! You think the nature of menu loading biases against ever selecting attack and confusion? At least in this game, maybe. Guys, bad things happened here. Well, this is awkward. Is Sid okay?
You want on the airship, you pay the guy behind me.
Well, what about the Dreadnought?
What do you want to What you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. Airships are powered by sunfire. I'm sure the Dreadnought's no different.
Ooh, new word.
Controlling sunfire is a tricky business. Letting the flames get too high, you got a runaway on your hands. The engine will blow sky high.
Okay. What do you think of my pass? Nothing happens. That's a main character lives here levels of small town devastation. No! If only we didn't have a protagonist in our town. Can I introduce you folks in a ride in Sid's Pride and Joy, the only airship of its kind in all the world. Where do I go? Gosh, I'll just walk. I need the EXP, and I have 2 minutes of confusion. Oh wait, I need a ship. Has this place been attacked too? No! Oh, this is really bad.
I'm hurt. Hurt bad. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
What the hell? This is horrible.
My daughter. They killed my daughter! The dreadnought attacked and destroyed the entire town!
Oh my. It's very upsetting. Have I ever told you how nice I think this overworld theme is? It's really, oh my gosh, this one fills me with so much nostalgia, especially. I mean, all of them do. The overworld themes in all the games are so nostalgic for me, but this one in particular, this game was so intriguing to me when I was a kid, and this overworld theme fills me with nostalgic intrigue. I love it. I love it. I just want to take a moment to appreciate the overworld theme and give it a good listen for about 6 more seconds. Yeah. Wasn't that lovely? I should go to an inn sometime. I would love to be able to cast spells again. Oh, they attacked Altair too! God, they got everybody. Okay, I'm gonna do the trick that I was told. I feel like that cost the same. That's okay. So everyone's dead, huh? It was 184 before? I see. I guess it is technically cheaper. Damn, no, not my beloved little starter town. I'm a protagonist who lives here. There's a man in Poft named Sid, whom just might know if the Dreadnought has any weaknesses. Sid was the first person to ever build an airship, and the Dreadnought's really nothing but a big airship, right? Well, I'm glad I already talked to Sid. Nicholas, hello! Thank you for stopping by. The Dreadnought attacked, but at least our hideout is still safe. Everybody who was outside is dead. Well, that's horrible. If we don't destroy the Dreadnought, the casualties will only mount. Please, Lord, save our king. Oh, I forgot to... Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. I forgot to show the king Scott's ring. I forgot to do that. I'm scared. If we don't destroy the Dreadnought, the casualties will only mount. Altair wasn't spared the Dreadnought's assault. Lucky for us, the hideout was safe. The townspeople have taken refuge here. I should see if I can show the king the ring. So we've lost Scott as well. He had proposed to Hilda, you know. Now he'll never hear her answer. I always thought he'd make a fine husband for her. Oh, you don't care about Scott's ring. What? The Empire would dare build such a weapon? This is the first I've heard of such a thing. So that's the way of it. They didn't tell me for fear of worrying me. Oh, have I worried you to death on accident, Your Majesty? I'm sorry. We believe mithril was in common use once, long ago.
Some surviving records indicate mithril was mined in the north near Summit Falls. Our crest has been trampled underfoot by the Imperial army. To think we could be so easily defeated. What's this? Borgin betrayed us! And we did not fall to the sword, but to the corrupt hearts of men.
It's so sad.
Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock has even caused my father's condition to turn for the worse. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows. He knows his death is near.
Is there nothing you can do, Minwu?
All those who live must someday die. It is our fate. Still, it is my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave of you.
Ah, shit, we lost my good mage.
The fate of the world rests on you, John Fantasy II. Waste no time in destroying the Dreadnought.
Minwu leaves the party. Oh man. Minwu's outfit goes hard. You really like the design. Me too! Hi, Hilda. So, crazy story. We screwed up again. How's the Donathon going? We're on the second Final Fantasy, right? Correct. I started the second Final Fantasy today. We're about 4 hours into it now. Making some pretty good progress. I don't remember the game well enough to gauge how much progress I've made today. But we're still in the early game. Minwu is super based in real. True. For those of you who are new here, just so you know, this stream is a part of a Donathon I am hosting throughout the month of April. I am marathoning the first 6 Final Fantasy games. I finished Final Fantasy 1 yesterday, so I'm starting Final Fantasy 2. The reason I'm having this Donathon is to recover from some car issues I had last year. My car broke down last year and the repairs were incredibly expensive, so the goal of this Donathon is to recover a little bit from that. It's nice to have you all here. Thank you. I hope you're having fun. I mostly just want to chill and enjoy my favorite Final Fantasy games. Thanks for the playful read of that line. I got you. Oh yeah, Hilda.
My father's condition has improved a great deal thanks to Minwu.
He left a minute ago. How's the Dreadnought?
Many lives were taken in the Dreadnought's attack. How are we supposed to fight something so terrible?
Okay, well, Sunfire.
Sunfire is the crest of the Kingdom of Kashan. Its flame still burns on the ground floor of Kashan Keep. Scott and Gordon have told me many stories concerning the flame. The finer points of the tale are not known to me. However, I seem to recall that the flame cannot be passed to just any torch. Sid told us that we might be able to use Sunfire to destroy the Dreadnought. Then there's no time to waste. You must depart for Kashan Keep at once. If you hire Sid's airship, the journey should not take long.
Okay.
That leaves only one question. What can you use to bring the Sunfire back?
Maybe we'll find the answer when we get there.
Oh, you see, it happened just as I said it would. Obviously, the task was more than you could handle.
Buddy, I didn't make the Dreadnought.
Do we even stand a chance against the Dreadnought?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Maybe a moon lantern? Oh, you're onto something. Perhaps you're onto something. Sid is such a show-off. I First I have to take the ship to Poft, and then I talk to Sid and hope I have enough money to ride his airship. Sid, can I ride your airship? I need to go to Kashan Keep. Kashan! I don't have enough money. I'll sell something. I'm glad all the merchants are okay. Skill off. Yeah, time to walk. I had to sell my family to ride Sid's airship. I sold my hair so that I could get you a ride on the airship. That's crazy. I sold my airship so I could get a brush for your hair.
Thanks, buddy. The airship will be waiting for you outside.
Thanks, dude. Woo! You're gonna come back for me, right? Where am I? You're gonna pick me up, right? This wasn't a one-way pass, right? I'll miss Minwoo. Not the bees. Haha. Later, coward. The sunfire blazes brightly. Damn if it ain't true. The door is locked. Damn, I was hoping someone would be on the other side, and if I was like Wild Rose, they'd let me in. Maybe I should have investigated what I needed to carry the sunfire before I came here. Anyway, here's some deadheads, if you even care. If the fantasy was so final, how come they made a tool? Much to think about. Freaking Ashita Low, thank you for stopping by. Are we freshly parted from Minuwu? Yes! We literally just dropped him off. He's left us and I'm crying. Is there anything here? There's soldiers in here. This is awkward. So we dropped him off at school. He's taking Save the King class. Best part of waking up is soldiers in your cup. True. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I can do. I think I know what mistake I made, though. I think I made a pretty critical error, and I think I know what it is. But it's fine. Just means we're grinding for an hour. Sounds like you're really getting the Final Fantasy II experience. Oh yeah. You know I am. Surely... Surely there's something useful in this forest. Nice. Don't want to get too carried away with my exploring. Ren's spellcasting looks like she's about to hit a killer Eureka. Hell yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba. Found it! I found what I was looking for. You found a chocobo! World's first chocobo.
Whee!
This is it, everybody! Final Fantasy's very first chocobo. World's first baby boy! That's right. Chocobos did not originate in Final Fantasy 1. They actually originate from Final Fantasy 2. And thankfully there's one right here. World's first! World's first! I knew there was a chocobo forest near this area. It was ingrained in my memory. It was a core memory in my brain. But wait, where do I go? Okay, it looks like there's a way out this way. It's so wild hearing the NES chocobo theme where it feels like it never starts. True. Look at him go. This is... whatever. I'm gonna go back to Sid. You keep waiting for the rest of the theme. Okay. Sid.
Controlling Sunfire is a tricky business. Let the flames get too high and you gotta run away on your hands. The engine will blow sky high.
Maybe... I think I know who I need to talk to. I just don't know where this person is. Oh, I need to pay for a ship. How's my money situation? It's fine. Sid the first. Sid the second. The first Sid in the second game. I think I missed something in Altair. I think I didn't get enough information about how to hold the Sunfire. Ah! I think I want Rin to be a bow girly. I know that's what she starts with, but I like bows. Bows cool. So true. Ba-ba-da-ba. If I were in a fantasy game like Final Fantasy, would bow be your weapon of choice? Not sure. I'd probably use a rapier, actually. Hilda, did I miss something from you? Scott and Gordon have told me finer points are lost to me. The flame cannot be passed down by just any torch. And this is the same conversation from before. What can we use to bring the Sunfire back? That's what I want to know. Task granting authorization to board the Dreadnought. That would be nice. Does anyone have information in this town? I think I know who has the information, but I don't know where he went. I mean, she said Scott and Gordon. I don't know where Gordon is. After all that, they finished the Dreadnought anyway. Incidentally, I believe the king had something to tell you. The king has something to tell me! The king has something to tell me!
The king's illness goes far beyond the physical. There is little I can do. Every 3 years, they celebrate a festival of the flame in Kashan. During the festival, the sunfire is passed to Aegil's torch, while its brazier is cleansed.
There's no key terms to learn? What do you mean?
The Dreadnought is a massive airship. It is likely they both function on the same principle. Sid gave up all he had for his airship. His rank, his honor, his family, everything. So many perished in the Dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we surrendered to the Empire. Scott sealed the gates of Kashan Keep to protect the Sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. You will need the Goddess's bell to break the seal. The whereabouts of the bell are known only to the Kashan royal family.
Gordon, where are you?
I've heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. The gates of Kashan Keep open only to the voice of a Kashan or the ringing of that bell. The bell rests deep within a cavern on the snow plains. It will not be easy to retrieve. So, it is your intention to enter the snow cavern? Very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger. But he isn't, so you must. There is nothing I can do but pray for your success. Joseph knows the snow plains like the back of his hand. You should seek his counsel.
Man, Gordon would be so helpful. It's a shame he's a coward. Gordon would help me so much. It's a shame he ran away like a little baby. Okay. Forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then back, then forward. Oh, I should have used the inn while I was there. It's fine. I'll use the inn in the next town. As someone who knows almost nothing about Final Fantasy, you're curious, how many of the Final Fantasy games have chocobos? They look neat. Almost all of them. Interestingly, Final Fantasy 1 is kind of an outlier. Final Fantasy 1 did not have chocobos in it. Chocobos first appeared in this game. But for the most part, chocobos are in almost all of them. When you made the mana-inspired D&D character, you gave it a rapier. Hitting both the machinist plus red mage boxes. Yes, yes, it's perfect. Yep, no chocobos in the first Final Fantasy. Goblin, I'm right in front of the town. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'll go ahead and buy my ship. But first, an inn. Leave me alone! Which was the first Final Fantasy game with Moogles? Final Fantasy 3. Ba-ba-da-ba. You don't remember Chocobos in 6? There were Chocobos in 6. I used the Final Fantasy 6 Chocobo sprites in my ending screen. But with 6, when you ride a Chocobo, the thing is that it's like a tank controls Chocobo. You like see the Chocobo from behind, and the map becomes like weird in 3D, and you have to steer your Chocobo around. I'm going to Joseph, so Salamand. Right, okay. Okay, you remember the tank controls now? I knew you would. I knew you would. They're a little unique in 6. They used Chocobo when running from Figaro Castle at some point. You must have blocked the memory from your mind. Honestly, Chocobo aren't that fun to use in 6, so I hardly ever use them. So, yeah. And we all suppress memories of tank controls. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. I think we're getting a very important scene today, chat. I think we're going to be receiving the reward for the name we gave one of the characters today, chat. Hey, Joseph, Joseph, Joseph.
It looks like you managed to save my daughter. Thank you. That cowardly Borgen had been threatening Nelly to get to me. Forgive me. If there's anything I can do to help, all you gotta do is ask.
Goddess's Bell.
The only way to reach the snow cavern is on my snowcraft. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Look behind the stone and to the right. The secret room's there at the secret room's there and the snowcraft is inside. I'm sorry I couldn't help you find the Mithril. So I want to make up for that by pitching in now. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Welcome to the party, Joseph. Yay! I'm gonna get to struggle with tank controls when I start Resident Evil 1. Oh my gosh, the Punch Brothers! Beaver and Joseph punching away! Joseph Joestar has joined the party! Leave it to Beaver and Joseph. Wait, where's the snow cavern? Take the mithril to Altair. Already did that. Snow cavern is to the west. Our husbands are back safe and sound. Okay, you guys don't have anything useful to say, huh? It's fine. I'll just look at my map and figure it out. Oh, I think I know. Okay. Okay, I think I know. It would be so hard to navigate without the map. I know, that's why I struggled so much with the first hour of the game. The Punch Brothers! Nice! Joseph niced him to death. Okay, Joseph, are you in the back row? No, you're in the front row, right? Yeah, you're in the front row, okay. I'm not afraid of no Sasquatch. Ba-ba-da-ba. Not to be confused with Sasquatch. All they do is say mean things. True. I can't go. Oh, I need your snowcraft. Damn, Joseph said something about where the snowcraft is. You need my snowcraft to get this way. Oh, I'm going to ignore your instructions. Yeah, to the mine first. Oh, I remember the blue stone he was talking about. I was like, wow, what's this random blue crystal? It looks nice, but why is it here? I remember it now. It left an impression on me. That's fine. We're just leveling up our spells. We're leveling up our berserks and our teleports and our punches. My favorite spell are my two fists. Impressionable rock. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm glad Minwoo let us keep his canoe. That was awfully nice of him. Some of the things that Final Fantasy II introduced to the franchise. Chocobo. We also met a Dark Knight earlier. That's Final Fantasy's first Dark Knight. Probably a lot of status effects like Berserk. I think there was like Berserk in one, but it was like an enemy thing. I don't remember. I literally just played it and I don't remember. The Chocobos, Sid, Dark Knights. There's gonna be some other jobs later. We haven't met them yet. And my favorite, the Behemoth. Yeah, the first edgy knight. I have a story that I love to tell. I literally told it yesterday, I'm pretty sure, but I'll tell you again because it's relevant to this game. I have a very fond memory of some of the ridiculous stuff that happens when it comes to Final Fantasy discourse within the fandom. And this is a pretty old memory because it was before Final Fantasy 15 came out. But basically, the 15 trailer, like Final Fantasy 15 just released a new trailer, and there was some angry people in the comments, and an angry guy was accusing Final Fantasy 15 of ripping off Final Fantasy 7 because they showed a behemoth in the trailer. So they said they stole behemoths from Final Fantasy 7! That will never not be funny to me. Spoiler, behemoths came from this game. We'll see a behemoth later. Final Fantasy 2 stole behemoths from Final Fantasy 7. Why the behemoth specifically? I don't know. Final Fantasy stole behemoths from itself. It's always so funny when people within the fandom accuse one Final Fantasy of copying another. I'm just kind of like, do you know where you are? It's Final Fantasy. It's always doing this. Guy who has played one Final Fantasy voice, getting some real Cloud Strife ripoff vibes from this. The thing is that there are... the guy who has only played one Final Fantasy is real, and there's many of him, and the game is specifically 7. There's a million people in the world who have only played 7. They're all valid, but some of them get really angry, and it's always funny, to be honest. It's always funny. Although nowadays there's also an awful lot of people whose only Final Fantasy is 14. 14 has joined 7 in that regard. It's like saying how approximately 12 of the following games stole the theme song. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to go into too many details, but there is another Final Fantasy that directly references a scene from Final Fantasy 7. 13-2 makes a reference to a significant scene in Final Fantasy 7. I'm not going to give any more details than that because I don't want to spoil either game. But 13-2 made a direct reference to Final Fantasy 7 at some point, and I saw Final Fantasy 7 fans be very mad about that. It's crazy that Final Fantasy VII on the PS1 was the first Final Fantasy, and then they made a bunch of prequels for older consoles. True! It's like Star Wars. I forgot to cast Teleport. That's why I have to deal with all these bees now. Final Fantasy VII is a good game, but some of the meanest people I have met in the Final Fantasy fandom were like people who only cared about 7. Obviously, that's not true for everybody, but I feel like anytime I encounter a jerk, it's always like a 7 fanboy. Although that said, 14 is trying to dethrone 7 in that regard, because I've been meeting some interesting people who have only played 14 as well. Obviously, I myself am a big player of Final Fantasy 14, but I get a little sad when I see people who have only played 14 get mad about other things. Like, I saw people get mad that they use Kryl from Final Fantasy V into City of Dulam instead of Kryl from Final Fantasy 14. They were like, hey, that's not what Kryl looks like. And I'm like, that's the original Kryl. That's the Kryl that Kryl is based on. But no, they're like angry about it. Same with like Kain and Astinian and I think those are the big ones. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm touching your stone. Please respond. Isn't 7 the one with Cloud and the one-winged angel villain? Yes. The multiples of 7. Just wait until it's Final Fantasy 21 fandom. That's what I'm saying. But I am still a firm believer that you don't have to have played the whole franchise to be a Final Fantasy fan. I don't think there's anything wrong with having only played 7 or having only played 14. It's just the meanest people are usually one of those two. I'm touching your stone. Please respond. I think I might have heard a moving sound effect. I don't think I've ever seen an unrelated tangent. I don't think I've ever met a mean person whose only Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy X. I was trying to think of what's the next Final Fantasy that a lot of people have played and probably only played 1. And 10 was the first one that came to mind, but I feel like I've never met a jerk who's only played 10. Right, Wall? Thank you, but please don't backseat. Thank you, though. I mean, Joseph probably literally told me right, Wall, and my silly little brain forgot. No, I understand. I understand. You're totally fine. Don't worry about it. You're totally fine. You're right. Joseph did say it, and I just forgot what he said. But I still don't want help unless I am asked for it. But thank you, though. Thank you. You're fine. You're good. Just a small misunderstanding. Don't worry. You are completely fine. Joseph turns a small rock jutting out of the wall, and a passage appears.
The snowcraft is in here.
And honestly, like, just, it's such a minor thing that's just saving me time is all. We'll put the snowcraft in this tiny little chest. Yay! You feel like, relatedly, Final Fantasy VII is one of those games that people make their whole personalities, and it doesn't happen as much with any other title in the series. I mean, I really can't emphasize enough that 14 is also really high up there. 14 is a whole other beast of a game, but it's like, it's similar to 7, but for different reasons. I mean, a lot of people who play 14 don't even care about 14's story. They just like the game, you know? You don't play as much 14 in MMOs generally, so you don't have a lot of experience in the 14 community. And at least in 14, you can make your own character, so a certain level of personal attachment makes sense. True, true, true. But also, like, 14 is a beast of a game in ways that are, like, both similar and different to 7. Like, they have a lot of, like, weird elitist people, but also 14 has, like, e-dating drama, and 7 doesn't have that. And obviously 14's a more social game, because obviously. Did you know there was like discourse like a month ago because someone made like a Final Fantasy 14 dating website? You wonder if they'll ever add a 14 version of Cloud to 14. Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we get even just a little crossover event for promoting the Final Fantasy VII remake games, especially as the third one gets closer. I wouldn't be surprised if they just do a little crossover event like they did with like 13, 15, 16. That sounds like not a good idea for a website. It's been a lot. Can't imagine encountering e-dating drama in your video game. Well, I guess 7 kind of does have a little bit of dating drama, but it's like more so shipping drama. You know, the whole Cloud Tifa era thing. Yeah, 7 got the ship wars, and I'm not talking about an airship. Final Fantasy 2 has ship wars too. It's called the Dreadnought. Yes, ship wars is a whole different level of e-dating drama. There was also drama on Twitter like a month ago because someone was live tweeting their very first experience playing Final Fantasy VII, the original. And people were angry that they'd never played the original 7 before, but they were also like 20 years old. So like, you know, 7 was before their time. And instead of like appreciating and getting excited that someone new wants to experience such a wonderful game, they were angry that they hadn't played it before. That's ridiculous. Took you a long time to parse that Dreadnought means scared of nothing. Oh, I did not make that connection. What spells do you have? Life, Sap, Warp. Oh, right. Let's get another life for safety. It doesn't hurt to have more life. I remember people joking they should do that, but like only let an NPC get married once and watch people bloodbath over Grahatia. I would win! As you all know, I'm the original Grahatia fan, so if anyone should marry him, it's me. I'm the OG. I liked Grahatia before it was cool. I don't want to be involved in the Emmett Sulk marriage wars, though. I'll stay out of that one. I'd have to fight you, Aqua Sereni. When did you... I'm sorry. For a moment, I forgot you were my friend, and I was about to pull out receipts. I was gonna be like, Aqua Sereni, when did you start playing Final Fantasy 14 again? Like, for a split second, I forgot. I forgot you were my friend. I was gonna rip you apart. Yeah, I was about to pull you my fan seniority on you. I've liked Grahatia since 2013. Beat that. I've liked Grahatia for 13 years. Yeah, the veil parted for a second. You started playing in 2002? Mods! Guards! Well, I've played Final Fantasy III, where the guy who Grahatia is based on comes from. Checkmate, Aqua Sereni. Imagine if Alala won the Graha marriage contest. I hope Alala wins the Emmett Selk marriage contest. Also, I'm gonna marry Xenos too, by the way. I'm gonna get 2 of them. Minfilia was your favorite when you played? Nice, nice! Someone out there was Jonathan Bailey's childhood friend. Does Jonathan Bailey's childhood friend know he's a cat boy? Maybe you secretly played 3 and lied to you all last night about having not played it when we talked about it. Oh yeah? Name 1 song from Final Fantasy III. Whoa, freaks! That's my bad. I set the bar too low. Pretty cool snowmobile, if you ask me. Snot on the low, thank you for stopping by. It's Mana's birthday donathon. Gotta let her have Grahatia this once. Oh, Aqua Sereni. You did not have that power. You're not getting him back. I'm gonna assert my dominance over you by putting Grahatia on the screen right now. Asserting my dominance! Yeah, bust it down, Grahatia! Up. Oh, I should save my video game. Not that I have to leave to save my video game, but I should save my video game anyway. I'm really excited to be in this dungeon for reasons that will become clear to you shortly. Ah! Can I put Graha on my head? If the chat demands it. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, I went backwards for some reason. I love grinding in this hallway. I love fighting Snowsman in this hallway. Oh, wheel spin time. Okay. Didn't realize it'd been another hour. Time flies when you're having fun. Let me get rid of these snowsmen first. Let me destroy these snowsmen first. Bonk. Ba-ba-da-ba. Spin! The wheel! Oh, shit. Okay, this is an interesting one. I have to draw a Final Fantasy character. Okay. Hold on, let me set this up real quick. I guess I'm drawing Grahatia. He is relevant right now. Let's see. Hold on, I have to set up my drawing program. Don't worry, the wheel's gonna be spun so much, it's almost certainly gonna land on this again later. Grahatia, Grahas Tias. Grahas Tias. Guarrar Tia. Guarrar Tia. I have to draw Grahatia. As the chat demands, I have to draw him from memory, which will be easy because he's dancing on my head. I have to draw Grahatia, but I have to do it fast. It has to be fast. I have to draw him very quickly. From memory. From memory. I'm sure I can do that. I know Graha like I know my own family.
I'm interested in this.
Me too, me too. I'm very interested in this even.
Oh yeah, this is
Oh yeah, this is happening.
What did I click? My pen's not responding to me. What did I accidentally click? Ah, found it. Okay. I'm locked in. I'm sorry. I always get locked in when I draw. I have to draw this very quick. I can't let it take like more than like 10 minutes. This is supposed to just be a doodle. A dreadnought is killing people, and I'm drawing a catboy. Sir, you're a Final Fantasy III catboy. We're playing Final Fantasy II, thank you. Sir, I think you're lost right now. Sir, I'm trying to help you. Grahastius. Grahastius. Grammatia. Grammatia. That's him. Grammatia. I can't believe that Grammatia came to my stream today. Came to my Donathon. It's an honor, sir. It's an honor. I'm a big fan. So nice to have you here. Thank you for stopping by. Whoops. Selected pen without any pressure on it. Oh ho ho ho. Made me scared that my pressure died for a second, but nope, I just selected an incorrect pen. Rahastius. Grammartia. There he is. Grubistia. There he is. The first, and probably not last, draw of Final Fantasy character in my Donathon. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I like this boy, by the way. He's my favorite Final Fantasy character ever. Yes, even compared to you, sir. Now plan a smooch on him. Okay. Mwah. Alright, that's enough of that. I did my wheel duty. People here want to watch a video game and I'm drawing a cat boy. People want to watch a video game and I'm drawing a cat boy. That's ridiculous. It's not what I came here for. Alright. Back to the gaming. We're on the crux of a critical scene in Final Fantasy II. We're about to reach a critical moment in the game, one of the most significant and memorable moments in the entire game. It's about to happen. And I want it to happen before I end the stream today. Ba-ba-da-ba. I might end stream soonish, by the way. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Maybe around the 7-hour mark I will end it today. I know that's not as long as I've been doing with Final Fantasy 1, but Final Fantasy 1 I had to beat in 2 days. I had to. Final Fantasy 2 is going to take me longer, and I've come in here knowing that. And I do have, incidentally, speaking of Final Fantasy 14, I do have Final Fantasy 14 raid tonight. And I might want to have, like, dinner before that happens. We're gonna reach probably the scene from Final Fantasy II that created the biggest core memory within my childhood, and it's happening like now. Just you wait, I'm hyping up this moment because it's huge. Wow. There's 8 enemies on the screen. I really need to be leveling up my cures. I haven't been doing that. Someone needs to have the white magic. Minwoo's not here no more. We have to take care of ourselves. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ah! It's almost time to just hold down the A button. I'm out of magic for the characters that use magic. Life's been so lonely since Minwoo left the party. Wow! Maria, Rin! Her name is Rin! Stay winning! This is gonna be kind of annoying now that I have no magic and everything is 8 enemies. I think it's been late enough in the evening that maybe I'm in the mood to just hold down the A button. maybe I'm having my hold down the A button arc. Maybe I'm too tired to do anything but hold down the A button. It's Arctic wind, nice. Sometimes you just hit that point. Yeah, I think I'm at that point. It's okay, I need to level up John and Rin's attack stats too anyway. But I'm gonna turn Beaver into a beast. I got so inspired by Thief the Monk in the last game that I want Beaver to carry on Thief the Monk's legacy. Yep, leave it to Beaver. ba. Whoa! Shadow. Faker. I think you're the fake shadow around here.
Ha!
Ba ba da ba. Kinda gross that you paralyzed Beaver. He's my Glorbo. I wish you hadn't done that to him. Stop! Why are they so scared of Beaver? It's not like he's the hardest hitting party member I have or anything. Leave Beaver alone! Everyone hates Beaver. Why does everyone hate Beaver? Get Beaver going through the trials. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ah! This is the scariest Resident Evil game I've ever played. There's ghoulies in here. Stop! Leave me alone! Ba 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 ba. So cold in here. I should probably use some potions soon. My health's kind of low. I'm so used to Minwoo just hard carrying me with the healing. There's a very big gap in my party without him. Whoa! Oh, these guys look crazy! Dual heads? I forgot. I said I was gonna heal somebody and I didn't do that. I should heal after this battle. Doesn't do that. Joseph dies. Sorry, Joseph. I'll let your daughter know that you died honorably at the hands of dual heads. I'll let your daughter know that you ate snow. I only have one Phoenix down. That's an actual shame. But I would rather not go on without a party member. Just have to be smart and pay attention to my health, which I was not doing. Boy, that was a lot of potions. Ancient sword, monster in a box. I do be wishing ethers were easier to come by. Maybe I just need to have $1 million and just buy all the ethers. Ancient sword. Cool. I better be getting a lot of money in this snow cavern. Let me check. 5,000 monies. Not bad. Did I already go in that room? I don't remember. Damn it. No shield. Ah! Snowsman! Guys, I have so many games I want to play this year. I've been thinking about what I'm gonna do after the Donathon, and I know that, like, I'm thinking way ahead because the Donathon's got a ways to go. But I'm just thinking about how many games I want to play this year. Like, I think we're gonna have games to play for, like, the whole entire year. Like, I want to keep playing Resident Evil. I got myself a copy of 1 and 3 Remake, and I know I said during Resident Evil 2 I was probably gonna do 4 next, but now that I have a copy of 1, I think I want to go back to 1, tank controls and all. So I'm gonna be doing, like, a ton of Resident Evil, and then after that, like, Kingdom Hearts is going to be after the Donathon. I'm going to play 358 over 2 days. Play, not watch. Very important distinction. I'm going to play and not watch. 358 over 2 days. And of course, there's also Tomodachi Life. And sometime down the line, I want to do Xenoblade 2 and Final Fantasy X-2. I've owed you guys X-2 for a really I've owed you guys X-2 for a really long time. So I'm gonna do it at some point this year. I just didn't want to do it right after my Donathon because I think you guys will be all Final Fantasied out. Here it is. We've been waiting for this. This is literally what we've been waiting for.
Beaver speak beaver.
Take your screenshots. This is what you wanted, right? This is what you all wanted, right? This is what you wanted? Take your screenshots, everybody. Leave this on the screen so that we can get the payoff for this. Beaver speak beaver. That's crazy. I can't believe beavers speak beaver. That's crazy. All right. Let's ask about Wild Rose. Mithril. I mean, let's just get to the point. Got a spell.
Beaver whole existence big joke.
No, really. His name is Beaver because of that one line, and that's it.
Secret passage in wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell in wall.
Okay.
Stick, check.
I mean, maybe he knows something. No.
Beaver existence joke to you?
Just to catch you up on the lore of these characters, because I don't know if the game ever really covers this, but as a reminder, Rin and Squall are siblings, like directly related by blood. John is also their sibling, but he is adopted, and Beaver is a guy they found. I mean, he's their friend. He's their friend. They're friends with him, but they like found a guy in the woods, and that's Beaver. I mean, his name, his actual real name is Guy, by the way. Like if I had not changed it, his name would have been Guy. The famous line is Guy speak beaver. But yeah, he's some guy. And yes, by the way, those beavers also appear in Final Fantasy XIV, and they're very scary in that game. They show up in Shadowbringers. They're very scary. And I made a reference to the beaver room in my Donathon promotional video, by the way. Now you have to go back and watch it. The first JRPG you ever played also had a guy in it. Was that Tales of the Abyss? Because Tales of the Abyss also has a guy. The guys in the woods are free. You can just take them. I have a dozen guys at my house. I remember the boss in this place. I remember having a hard time with the boss in this place. Beaver speak beaver. Oh, your first JRPG was Lufia. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Added to the guy list. We now have 3 guy JRPGs. Surely there's more. Lufia is a real classic. It is published by Taito. No, I've never heard of it before. I need to look into it now. Hey, I want to fight a boss, not a deadhead. Okay. So here's another classic Final Fantasy enemy who originated from this game.
That's an Adamantus, guarding the bell. Stay on your toes.
Ah! I mean, I I think I have to attack. I have no MP. Apparently I've cast death upon him though with my ancient sword. That was way harder when I was a kid. That was way harder when I was a kid. The Adamantus was another core memory in my childhood brain because I had such a hard time with that boss, and I killed him in 2 turns. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. This has been a really surreal feeling. Again, with the exception of 4, I have not played these games since I was a child, but I have vague memories of like bosses I struggled with and moments that were hard for me. And playing these games as an adult and having a really easy time with it is a really, really bizarre feeling. Like, the Adamantus in 2 was really hard for me as a kid. I one-shot Chaos yesterday, you guys. I used to struggle with Chaos so much. I one-shot him yesterday. And I know it's just I'm more experienced at video games or whatever. I'm not a child anymore, but it's so surreal. It's so incredibly surreal to just have no issues with stuff that gave me issues decades ago. I beat up your server's namesake. You had that feeling replaying Pokemon TCG on the Game Boy Color. It's so surreal. Yamana gaslighting herself that this game was hard. This game is fun. This game is ridiculous. It's fun. I love it. I think the concept that you get better at the skills you use is genuinely really cool. I sincerely love this game. I can't believe that some random guy made fun of me and said, huh, better not quit halfway through Final Fantasy II. Buddy, be gone with you. Cast level 6 teleport. There's something set in the wall. It's the goddess's bell. You obtain the goddess's bell. Yay! Had the same feeling replaying Final Fantasy VII. You could never beat the final boss as a child, but replaying it, you mugged him in like 5 minutes. It's such a crazy feeling. Time to leave. I went down instead of leaving. I'm supposed to leave and I didn't do that. Oh, this ancient sword seems kind of busted. I think that icon might be Doom, I'm not sure. Not only did I beat the Adamantus, I did it by just pressing the A button in 2 turns, which just means my attack was high enough to do it. I mean, to be clear, I have built Beaver like a truck. When I was a child, I did not do that. I'm just thinking about some of the boss fights later, like the aforementioned behemoth that I keep hyping up. I wonder how that's gonna go. It gives you a mixture of, was I really this stupid, and I'm really disappointed in how easy that was. I don't think it's so much that, but playing Final Fantasy II, for example, as an adult, obviously I understand this game a lot better than I did as a kid. I understand how the leveling works and stuff like that. While as a kid, I was just, use sword, I'm scared. But like, I'm having the foresight, not that it mattered in the Adamantus battle, but I'm having the foresight to like level up spells like Berserk and Teleport. And I've been leveling up Beaver's unarmed combat instead of trying to train him in a weapon. And it's going crazy. It's going crazy. This game is just Dragon Ball Z. Get beat up, get stronger. True! I love Final Fantasy II. CG Invasion, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I love this game so much. I'm so excited to be playing with you guys so that I can fawn over how much I love Final Fantasy II, because I never get to talk about Final Fantasy II, and no one believes me when I say that I love Final Fantasy II. I love this game. Who the hell is that? It's Borgin!
Curses! You've already gotten the goddess's bell! First you ruined my standing with the Emperor, and now this!
The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm going to die, you're coming with me.
Well, that's a good sprite. Do you think I can just auto-attack my way to defeating Borgin? I mean, I have to. I have no other choice. Good freaking sprite. 0. And he high potions himself. Oh, he's a jerk. We'll just let the punchy boys. Oh, I killed him in 1 turn. Leave it to Beaver! Later, freak.
I may have lost, but don't think that you've won. I've booby-trapped this cave. Just a little parting gift from me to you. I'll be waiting for you in hell!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Damn it! Go on! Get out! We not leave you! I can't hold it much longer! Run! It's up to you now, John Fantasy II. My sweet Nelly. Joseph!
F. F. Damn, he was my punching buddy. Now Beaver doesn't have a punching buddy anymore. Oh, it's so sad. And it's all Borgen's fault. FF. So I'm gonna go ahead and go back to a town. I'm gonna go tell Nelly that her dad is dead. And then I'll probably end the stream there. Made pretty decent progress today. We got to the most important scene in Final Fantasy II, which was the beaver scene. I don't remember all of the story elements in this game. I do remember the party members, like which characters are gonna join my party and which ones are gonna die. I do remember that. But I don't remember, like, okay, now that we did Snow Cave, now what do we do? Well, I do know that we're going to Kashan Keep, but... but, like, after Kashan Keep, what do? I don't remember. Because Final Fantasy 1, because it had the whole 4 fiend thing going on, it was pretty, you know, easy to remember. Okay, you do this fiend, then this fiend, then this fiend, and so on and so forth. Fight the 4 fiends, go on to the Chaos Shrine. That is Final Fantasy 1. But Final Fantasy 2 doesn't really have like a series of bosses like that. It's like, okay, I fought Borgin. Who am I fighting next? I don't remember. So lonely, punching on my own. I used to have a punching buddy, but
He got squished by a boulder. He should have boulder punched. True. Ba ba da ba. Take me to an inn so that I can cast teleport again. I have 8,300 monies. Oh, I should disable the wheel before you guys get naughty. I'm about to end stream, so I should disable the wheel before you guys get up to no good. No, not Joseph. Don't let Joseph's death be in vain. You have to get that bell to Kashan. Poor Joseph. I'll look after Nellie in his place. I knew that would make him happy. Daddy? Daddy isn't coming back, is he? Time to remove him from the save menu. F, dude. Are you able to mention a minor Final Fantasy IX spoiler related to 2? I'll tell you. I'll tell you guys. All this stuff with Joseph was referenced in Final Fantasy IX. There's a section where you have to listen to a story from Ramu, and he's telling you the story of Joseph. So next time you play Final Fantasy IX, remember my punch buddy Joseph for me. Okay. But, you guys, this is all I got in for me this time. But don't worry, because this Donathon's going on every day. So Final Fantasy II will be returning tomorrow at noon. Let's go ahead and switch over to the Donathon screen so that we can talk about it. So that we can talk about it. Make my VTuber real, please. Yes. Okay. So, you didn't know it was the same Joseph? Yeah, he's telling the story of Joseph from Final Fantasy II. So, you guys, here is where we are at for the Donathon today. As a reminder, for chat chooses a Discord icon. There is a poll in the Discord right now. So if you want to control what my Discord icon will look like for the rest of the event, be sure to go into my Discord in the polls channel. There is a poll that will be lasting until tomorrow morning. I have selected some images that you guys suggested, and whatever wins the poll will be my Discord icon for the rest of the event, however long that event might be. Also, the Your Laugh You Lose stream challenge was unlocked. If you guys want to submit videos that will be featured in a You Laugh You Lose stream sometime after the Donathon, I have a form available to you now in the link in the pinned.
Wow!
Oh my gosh, Cam! Thank you so much for the 16 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Wow!
For the You Laugh You Lose stream, there is a form available on the link in the pinned. You can submit videos for me to react to in a future You Laugh You Lose stream. Just keep in mind, don't make the videos too long, don't make them not safe for work, and no AI!
No AI! There's also the chat chooses a new emote reward. There is a form for that as well. You can also find that in the link in the pinned. You guys can send in suggestions for what you want as a new emote, and after a while, I will let you guys vote on what you want the next emote to be based on the suggestions you send me. All of this can be found in the link in the pinned as well as in the Discord server. You don't have to join the Discord server to participate in the Donathon, but all that information is there as well. Okay, so let's see. But this is nice. This has been really nice. I really like. I really like Final Fantasy II. I can't emphasize it enough. It's been really fun to revisit this game, and similar to Final Fantasy I, I got scared about being stuck at the very beginning. I got very scared about being stuck at the very beginning. But once I got my bearings, it's been like smooth sailing. I've been having so much fun. Okay. If you want to see when I'm streaming, I do try really hard to keep up with my schedule down below. As I mentioned before, Final Fantasy II will return tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific time. If you want to see when I'm streaming, I try really hard to keep up with my schedule down below. I also have a Discord, which is a great place to see any schedule updates and a wonderful place to get pinged when I go live on Twitch. I have a highlight channel I've been working really hard on. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. And of course, if you want to see my previous VODs, including all of my Final Fantasy VODs, you can find everything in my VOD channel, which I have linked just now. I'm going to go ahead and send you all over to somebody. I am going to send you to Snapscube, who is doing her very first playthrough of Majora's Mask, another game I love very, very much. I've been really having fun watching her play through this game. It's been an absolute delight. So go have fun watching Penny. It's her very first playthrough of Majora's Mask, and it'll be good fun. Alright everybody, alright, that'll be it for me today. Thank you so much for stopping by. To everybody here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers. I'll see you all next time. Bye!